Okay. Okay. That was Blind Justice Investigation, but every I is replaced with a 1, every E is replaced with a 3, and every A is replaced with a 4. It's a Homestuck song. I played it because, as we all know, Homestuck is cringe and for gay people. And we're about to watch a show that is also cringe and for gay people, which is also me. I would love another Skyrim stream. No. Avery is supposed to be here right now, and they're not. So, don't know what's going on there. Though while we're waiting for them, I have some stuff to show you guys. So first of all, y'all ever had these cookies? This is some good shit right here. They're like, my mom used to buy them when I was a kid because they're like all natural, like gluten-free, quote unquote healthy cookies. You know, they're still cookies, of course. And like you see gluten-free, non-dairy and all, and you think, wow, that must taste like shit. But it's like, it's different from regular chocolate chip cookies. But it's like, it's in a good way. They're,
Cookies are fire only.
Thank you. You made me tweet an opinion I agree with. I don't know what OME means. Unless it's in the spelling of OMG. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. They kind of crumble easily. They're like, you ever see those rocks that break, like, hang on a second. Easy break rock. No. The softest rock. Break. Give me the... Soft rock breaking. That's probably isn't there. Yeah, this is what the cookie's like. Oh, your RAM is dying? What? Oh no, I'm fine. Also, I forgot to start touch portal. Let me do that real quick. Anyway, yeah, they're different. They taste all. It's like, I guess they're a little drier, but they're like more powdery in a way. I don't know. It's really hard to describe, but they're really good. Like the way I'm describing it makes it sound like it might be worse, but it's not. One of these days, someone's gonna donate to tweet something that will get you legit arrested, like a bomb threat or assassination threat or something. Well, then I will immediately delete the tweet. I mean, that is... I don't know if you can hear that. She's licking herself and she's shaking the whole bed because it's very flimsy. I don't even have 29 gigabytes of RAM. I got, I'm doing fine. Chrome... Okay, would you believe that Chrome is only 1.6 gigs right now? Actually, there's a bunch of other ones. Oh, but these are hardly anything. No. Yeah, it's less than 2 gigabytes. Which is kind of crazy, because this isn't even the only window I have open. I got all of the... Uh-oh.
Hey, I kill people _plus.
Now that's the one where I'm, like, starting to... Oh shit, I didn't have touch portal open, so it didn't tweet out the other one.
Hi.
Hi.
Why'd you call me a motherfucker?
Because you weren't here on time.
Okay, I was wondering if somebody paid the money to make you say that.
Do I delete this? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna take it seriously.
What'd you say?
Someone made me tweet, "Hey, I kill people," and then a little emoticon. No, that's fine. But I do need to actually manually tweet out the other one. Cause, yeah, sure. I log in with Twitch even though I use YouTube just because that's like how it works. Because it's set to, fuck. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? Hang on a second. Okay. Well, here this was you paid for this, but it didn't go through. So let me just... There we go. Am I... Alert box. Oh, but this is set to Twitch. Ow! There we go. I don't care. Okay, now it's set to... There we go. I test the membership and then it works. I'm a member. Okay. So, another thing that I wanted to talk about, besides these cookies, is my phone, as you all know, or might know, is dying. Some would say it's already dead. It loses battery faster than it charges it. And it loses it fast. Like, at a full charge, I can actually use it for less than 10 minutes before the battery dies. It's insane. And I bought an iPhone so I can get the fancy face tracking, because you need an iPhone for that, otherwise I would not buy one. And it said it was delivered, did not show up at my doorstep or my mailbox, so I had to call GameStop because I ordered it from there. I know that's a weird place to buy a phone, but it was the best, easiest to find deal I found for a new one. What are you gonna make more femboy propaganda? I actually do have some videos planned that I will get around to eventually.
You need to do the femboys are racist too.
Yes, I did buy a new phone like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I called them and I was like, "Hey, it ain't come." And the person told me that I'll get a phone call back within the next 3 days. I think this is the 3rd day. So maybe I'll have to fucking call again tomorrow. But what well, actually, no, I did get a text. Let me just read this text to you real quick. So, it's from a bunch of numbers underscore FedEx underscore a bunch of numbers. You have a missed parcel. Please reschedule at, and it sends me a link. Now let me open this link for you real quick. Where did I put it? Ah, yes. It led me here. And I looked at this and it's like, okay, yeah, that tracks. Monday, let's see, oh yeah, we tried to deliver your parcel today, but you weren't in there and there was no safe place to leave it. I was like, yeah, okay, schedule new delivery. And then I filled out all my information here, because I was like, yeah, they need to confirm my identity. And I went to the next step, which, okay, it's not going to let me do it here. I went to the next step, and it asked me for my credit card information, and it said there was a $2.20 parcel fee. So I was like, alright, wait a second. And I decided to Google. This is I noticed that FedEx was not in the URL of this website. I was like, okay, is Track Your Parcels just the website that FedEx uses? So I googled trackyourparcels.com. Wait, I googled... fuck. I googled trackyourparcels.com. And I was like, that's interesting that the first thing is scamdetector.com. And that there's nothing else anywhere about this website. The scam detector's algorithm gave this business 14.4 out of 1. Yeah. So then I was like, I'm gonna go to this website on my desktop as opposed to on my phone. And the result was this. Wait. Oh wait, no, I had to go to like /NUS//home doc speedrun. Don't worry, and I noticed, this is saying the same thing on my phone, but I didn't follow a link to get here. This is just, if anyone opens this webpage, they see this. If I open it in an incognito tab, where I'm not like logged in or anything, I see this. I sent this link to Avery, they saw it with the exact same dates and times. And it was like, I don't recommend going here. I don't know, there might be some sort of virus you get just by being on this website, for all I know. But like, the times lined up, and you know why they did? Because when I looked at this didn't say Monday and Tuesday, this said Sunday and Monday with the times, and now it's updated to say this, so it like updates itself to look like the correct thing on the day that you do it. And then you go up here and you start clicking on these, and you notice that none of these buttons work. Like, none of them whatsoever. Careers... that actually links to the actual FedEx website. But, you know, this ain't FedEx. And I almost fucking fell for that. Because, again, I want you to imagine, like, you were just on the phone with somebody about a missed package. You get a text saying, hey, you missed your package. Follow this link to schedule a new delivery. And it's like, oh, okay. I've never gotten a text like that before in my life. And, like, I didn't know that this was just generic because it seemed to line up with the times and stuff that I would have missed it. And I followed a link from the text, so I assume it was like it's got this giant custom URL up here. But of course, like when I opened it on my desktop and I saw it was the same thing, I was like, oh. Did you check the walls of the domain? Well, I don't need to. I know it's a fucking scam, but it's the closest I've ever come to falling for one. I did give them my address and like name and stuff, but I didn't give them my credit card information. Better get Kit Boga on it? I don't know what that is. It's probably just a coincidence they text you at that time. No, I doubt that. I don't believe that for a second. I think they were listening in. I think they have bots that like monitor. I don't know, maybe my phone has a virus on it or something, and they were able to listen in on it. I've never gotten anything like this before, and the fact that it was right at that time, that would have to be a huge coincidence. Yeah, they could just send someone to my house to come steal my credit card in my sleep, I guess, if they really want to.
I just steal Michael's credit card in his sleep.
I just thought I should. My model freaked out for a second. I just thought I should share that with you guys because that's the most convincing scam I've ever seen in my life, especially with the timing of it. So be careful out there. Anyways, give me just a second. I need to blow my nose because I drank water and it went down the wrong tube, and now my it's all the tubes are messed up. Hang on. Your battery's being drained by hundreds of Indian spy bots. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. It might be, like, the only thing I've done to misuse the phone, which this might be it, was I would have it on for hours at a time, because I had to look at the chat, so I had it down. And, I couldn't figure out how to turn on night mode on the mobile version of Twitch. So it was bright white the whole time. So that might have, contributed. I've let the battery die a bunch of times, and it seems like every time I let the battery die, the battery becomes easier to die, so it's like this spiral. But anyways. Double check you have permissions on your applications turned on. I don't know. This phone is a paperweight now. I'm using it for Touch Portal still, so that people can bonk me and stuff if they want. If your mom's phone number magically turned into some money, how much money would you have? I can't believe I almost fell for that when Avery said it to me. Meko, are you gonna get Pokemon Diamond or really? No, I don't like Pokemon. I don't like the standard Pokemon gameplay formula. I mean, you gonna play Elden Ring? Fuck yes! Oh my god, they made. Wait, it's not spooky anymore. There we go. Ow!
Oh, ye bonk.
I wasn't on screen when you sent that donation. You're lucky I switched it in time, or you wouldn't have even seen that. Thank you for the word. Is the barrier up yet? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. They made strength the thing that affects your equip load, which is so smart. Why was it never like that before? That's so obvious.
But now I need to put points into strength to be able to carry things.
Well,
that's dumb.
Well, were you planning on using heavy armors and weapons?
No, but I want a fast roll.
I mean, yeah, you can still have some strength or fast.
I want a fast roll in Havel's armor.
It's actually not clear how rolling is going to work in that yet. I'm not sure. Someone there was a network test. I'm sure people know, but I watched the Iron Pineapple video, and by watching, I mean I skimmed through it, and I didn't look at any of the map design or the any spoilery stuff. I just saw the stats and gameplay mechanics and stuff. Subscribers only mode. Oh, that guy actually has not shown up in a while. I might be safe now. I think he might have just given up. If it happens again, I can go back to turning that on every stream and blurring it if the thing happens again. Making endurance equip load is the best choice. No, because it makes so much sense that the strength builds use giant heavy weapons and giant heavy shields. It makes so much sense that in order to increase your equip load, you would increase strength. It also just intuitively makes sense because you lift more weight when you're stronger.
I disagree. Now instead of strength needing 2 stats to put things into, they only have to put things into 1 stat.
Exactly!
That's inconvenient to me, who plays a dex build.
No, because you don't need a large equip load for the dex build.
Yeah, but now I need to put in for the dex and stamina.
You already had to do that.
Yeah, but I also need to put into strength, so that I didn't need to put into strength.
You can put 5 points into strength. Maybe you might not even have to do that. That might be there might not even be rolling distinctions for all we know. I don't know.
How am I supposed to roll with a great hammer now? In my dex build.
If you're going strength for your weapon damage, you're better off than going dex or damage because then you also have to invest in the strength. Do you seriously think that they just decided, oh, let's make it worse than it was before? We've made all of these different games. We've learned all this stuff. Let's make it bad now. Let's make it not make sense. Are you fucking serious, Geico? You don't think that it's gonna be fine? Is this bait? I don't know. Don't try streaming High Guardian Spice. Crunchyroll disables recorders and screenshots, and you'll get a strike. I need you to show me proof of that, or else I don't care.
What's somebody saying?
That's check.
No, check says, turn on streaming HDS, Sierra disables recordings and screenshots, and you'll get a strike.
Mecca, these people made Dark Souls 2. Geico, I'm gonna fucking actually ban you. If you... Oh my god. I'm 20 minutes in. It feels like I'm 5 minutes into the stream, and I'm already mad because Geico is already on his dumb bullshit again. Listen, Geico is fucking stupid. You're right.
Dark Souls 2 is a good game.
It is. I'm so fucking tired of the LOL, these people made Dark Souls 2. They don't know what they're doing meme. It's like, shut the fucking...
They also made Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Bloodborne and Sekiro. And Armored Core, but that one's unrelated.
You've never had pineapples on pizza. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I was joking about the Dark Souls 2. I'm timing you out. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I know you'll be back in 5 minutes, because that's how timeouts work. But this is your punishment. You honestly expect me to believe you say 3 serious things and then 1 joke in the exact same tone, and the joke is consistent with the rest of the thing you're saying, and I'm supposed to just know that you're joking? Or, wait, was it even a... Okay. Can I go off for a second? Oh, this is related. It's not just Geico that does this. Anyone who makes a joke about something that they believe and then says it's just a joke is a fucking moron. And so many people do it. There's this example of... It was that ER guy. He was a YouTuber. I need to play some music. Hang on a second. Where's the...
Put on the rant music.
Put on the... with some anger music. What's that one? What's that Sonic 3 Blast?
Sonic Drowning theme?
Volcano theme. Just knows a great bass line. Volcano Valley song. Okay. Guys. I have so many windows now, I'm lost and utterly confused. Okay. I tried to stip and it just turned black. I tried taking screenshots, would have posted any at all on Twitter if I could. Seriously? Wait, what? I've seen so many people posting clips on YouTube. You took a screenshot and it turned to black on Twitter? Are you serious? I trust you, but I don't believe you. Or no, I believe you, but I don't trust you, rather.
Took a screenshot of what?
Of the show we're gonna check out here in a minute. He was one of those weirdo, racist, anti-SJW creeps. Yeah. The player turned it back. Like, looks fine to me. Anyways, so there's this guy, I don't know if he still makes videos, I don't know. Fucking semicolon R. He made, what was it, a Steven Universe video, and, there was a joke in the video where so that show has the lesbian rock moms and such. Like they're not officially Steven's moms, and not all of them are gay for each other. But like there's a scene where there was a lady who was looking at them two of them or three of them, or whatever, I don't know, standing over Steven, and the lady was like, "I can see that you two are responsible parents. Guardians or something?" And as that scene was playing in this ER video, he showed a screenshot of a news article of a lesbian couple who like abused their child or something like that. And the joke there is that lesbians are horrible people who will abuse children. And he can say it was just a joke, which is true. But the joke only works if you believe that premise. And likewise, this is a much tamer example, of course, but when someone says Dark Souls 2 is bad, like, oh, FromSoft made Dark Souls 2, they don't necessarily know what they're doing. The premise of the joke is that Dark Souls 2 is bad. You fucking idiot. You can't just say, oh, it was a joke. Like, did you mean to say Dark Souls 2 is good? Because that doesn't make any sense in the context of the conversation we were talking about. I know you're still timed out, so you can't respond to me. I'm just really mad at Guy Cole. I was /am making a video about this, as I'm not gonna find out, yeah. Player turned to black, and also gave him a reason before. Check, you have not given me any proof that I'm gonna get a strike on my channel for this.
If anything happens, just move me over to the left side of the screen and take up like the entire half of the screen so it doesn't count.
I'll tell you the first digit of my social security number is 0. Okay, that's a fair trade. A lot of viewers say, really? We're not doing anything yet!
I really like it when you're not
so
doing
far.
shit. 45 people are watching, you do absolutely jack dick squat.
Yeah, this stream sucks. Let's make it something. Okay, so...
Let's watch Mecca get copyright struck.
So the surprise is kind of spoiled. Avery and I are gonna check out High Guardian Spice, at least the first episode. If it lets us, Check says it's gonna be a black screen, but it looks fine to me. Maybe it'll be different on OBS. Well, let's fucking find out right now. I don't know. Yeah, it works. Okay. I can stop the music now.
Ralph Gig says, ever thought about panning your voice all the way to the right? And Avery's voice all the way to the right?
That would be...
We're just both on the right side? We're only speaking into your right ear.
Yeah, okay, even if it was opposite, that would still be absolutely awful.
We're on either side of you, closing in on your location. We are coming to find you.
So here's why I think this is fine. This is free to watch on Crunchyroll. I guess they get, like, advertisement money, so, you know, maybe I'm taking ad money away from them by sharing it to you guys, but also we're gonna be commenting over it, so, it's, like, 10% transformative. You know, if I get copyright strike for this, I'm not gonna complain. But I've also never gotten a strike on my channel before, and if I do, I'll just be careful for a while. If you're sure about not getting a strike, I'm not sure, but you've not given me any reason to prove that I am going to get one. Also, like, I'm a little boy. There are not, like, I don't have a lot of eyes on me. As long as no one snitches to, like, Susan directly or something, it fucking doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, there's bots that auto-detect it, I guess that's the whole thing, but, again, we'll see. Also, hey, benefit of being a VTuber is that I'm this constantly animated, overlay over top of it that might help to negate copyright claims.
That's why you should move me onto the side so I block more things, so that it doesn't count it more.
The chat's blocking the left side, it's okay. They just gotta keep talking, I guess, I don't know.
Chat, you need to not stop.
Okay, so I've seen clips of this show. Everyone's talking about it. It's the big thing. Q-Force's ass, but not quite as ass as the trailer made it look. That's what I imagined. Apparently, Q-Force was good. Check. You shut the fuck up. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. Fuck, should I check that? No, I'm not gonna subject myself to that just to prove you wrong, but like, no. Now, I originally wasn't gonna watch this show. I was just gonna pass it up and be like, whatever. But, I kept seeing it in my YouTube, like, clips of people and stuff, and I fucking love the character designs in this. I love this pink girl right here, and the giant tufts of hair on the side of her face, and how her bangs cover her eyebrows, so it looks like she always has this stupidly excited, like, semi-deranged look on her face. I love Slime Boy, who I'm sure we'll see at some point. I don't know if he's in the first episode or not. I don't know, we'll be watching more than the first episode right now. I said apparently people are saying the trailer misrepresents the show like I predicted. Check, I don't care. It could be, like, you can still have a bad show with a horrible trailer. Just because it's better than the trailer doesn't mean it's good. That's a low fucking bar. It has to go a lot better than that. I heard some god-awful voice acting in the show. Oh, I can't.
Now's the part where we say poggers to prevent Child Protective Services? CPS?
Maybe hey, what if we just, like, what if I set up that thing? I don't know how to do it, and I don't know if it's on YouTube, but, like, there's a thing on Twitch where whenever someone sends an emote, it, like, flies over the screen, and I could just do that, but make them gigantic, so that they, like, you know, I don't know. Like, keep the Kappas coming, or else Mac was gonna get a strike on his channel. I don't know. Anyways, I'm screen sharing to you, right, Avery? I said that sentence very weirdly. I'm screen sharing to you, right, Avery?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, but I don't watch non-pornographic hentai. Okay.
Anime is just hentai without the porn.
Yeah, this show didn't seem that good, but I have a feeling it's not going to be as bad as people are saying, but I also have a feeling it's not going to be as good as other people are saying either. I just want to know. I just want to know for myself. It goes from bad to unremarkable to good. The characters seem like something you and Avery would enjoy. Okay. Well, I'll be the judge of that. You don't have to tell me.
When does the end be coming?
Oh yeah, let's actually watch from the beginning. Holy okay. I thought Crunchyroll didn't have a volume slider.
Man, this show sucks!
This following program contains strong language and violence that may not be suitable for some viewers and is not suitable for children. So that's something I heard about this, is that this is not a children's show, but supposedly it feels like it is. So let's find out. Okay, we got an eyeball.
Man, this character just won't shut up!
Can you believe it? Almost can't. We've been preparing our whole lives for this
Again,
day.
I love this character design. I don't care what anyone
Did you pack
says.
your teeth? Tooth? Your toothpaste. Ooh, I'm nervous.
Teeth
We'll
paste.
scale mountains and fight mermaids and explore precipices and crevices and we'll be totally fearsome dudes.
Totally.
I'm gonna
fearsome
explore your
dudes.
crevices, Mako.
Hi, Guardian! Whoa!
I will say, I don't know if this voice actress
Academy!
fits her that well.
Guardian Academy.
I feel like it should be way higher pitched and more excited for how the character
Sage,
looks.
I'm thrilled for you to learn about elixirs. Very important for a future healer.
That
I
is
think-
Guardian Academy doesn't
deep.
just accept anyone you know. You girls will have
That
to
dad
take
looks like he's
advantage
gonna
of
sell
every
me
opportunity.
weed.
Yeah.
Or at least try to sell me on weed.
Femboy already.
Meanwhile, this guy owns a coffee shop
Your mom would be so proud.
and really
of you.
thinks that his home
Would be.
brews are good.
Mom is proud of you.
The show is very quiet, by the way, and I can't turn it up any higher than this. Unless I turn up my system volume.
All aboard is going to Lingarth.
Better get a move on,
Ostrich.
girls. And remember, studying is just
Is it an obligation they all wear the big hat? I mean, they should,
Sage,
but
don't
I'm
forget
wondering
Sharpie.
why they all do.
Like, one of the main reasons I'm checking out this show is that there are a lot of femboys in it, on the looks of it. Like, already we got this guy, and, like, the dad,
Poor pretty boy.
like, he's got the beard shadow, but, like, fucking, yeah, still.
There's a cat in that hair. What is the mimic fly?
Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye.
Oh, there is a mimic.
Oh. Why does the girl have an entire backpack for school, yet the other girl only has
Hello
3
to the
books?
rest of our lives.
I don't like that creature.
It's like a goat and a frog became the same thing just because they have the same eyes.
I like that as a concept, and I kind of like how it looks, but I don't like the saliva, and I don't like how it sounds.
Tiny!
There's our other femboy.
Tiny! Tiny! Tiny!
I think the beer shadow guy's just gonna. Did you see that fucking hair, my guy? Are you kidding me? Like, he's killing it. Like, I'm not attracted to Beard Shadow, but he's fucking killing it. And that's a fact.
Please don't refer to all of the characters as submissive and breedable, when clearly the main character is a fighter and would not be a sub.
Animation is
Thank you.
outsourced, but also Crunchyroll severely under-budgeted this. I mean, it doesn't look bad to my eyes. I have much bigger complaints about the audio levels than anything. 'Cause this is loud compared to. Oh shit, there's
Why
a
do these people
tiefling.
look like Pokemon trainers? I feel like you need to fight them for their fight
Oh
badge.
shit, they have the two twins of opposite genders that look exactly the same trope. I love that trope. That's one of my favorite things. There's the two characters in Final Fantasy XIV that are like that.
One day they'll get the trope that I want, where it's triplets and one of them's an envy.
Yeah. If it was under budgeted or something. Oh, cat person. I explain if it is bad, it doesn't excuse the show being bad if it is. Did you just. I don't know if that was a non-contradictory sentence, but it looked like it is. I don't know. Very
Is it Lingarth or Lingarth?
It's probably Lingarth.
You're a Garth. Garth Brooks, am I right, fellow country music fans?
Huh. No seats for you girls?
We don't need seats. We're future guardians.
Most guardians can afford seats.
We're guardians in training.
How
We're
do you
gonna
get a-
sit on each other's laps at the same time.
Listen,
How-
I don't care. Hey, Shum Shum, help these future guardians to their seats.
All the way!
How do you get a ticket without seats? What?
If they want to ride on top.
I guess that's how that works.
They were able to. So what you're saying is that this service lets you buy a ride, but not a seat. Are those separate charges? Are there a different ticket? Do they need to specifically ask to not have a seat, or is this a thing that happens so often that they don't need to specify?
You're
No, they're
doing the
in San Francisco.
2013 like CinemaSins nitpicky YouTuber thing.
They're in San Francisco.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna nitpick everything. It's just what I do with shows.
There's firefish.
Chick says I think they're for Avery. No, they're not.
Pebble looks so...
One's a successful
Small.
baker industry.
I guess it was small the whole time. And we just didn't know.
Why are they sad about that? But okay.
They're not
Well-
sad, they're somber. Jeez, Mako.
Well, this is kind of weird. It's like,
Hurry! We can be first on the train!
I guess our town was small. Oh. It's like, what?
Huh?
That's fine.
Let's cut the line.
Rosemary, that would
They
be
needed to take a
wrong.
bus to a tram to a train?
Sorry!
I'm thinking we
It's
should
a
cut the
long
line.
journey.
Yes.
I didn't need to take this the first time.
Yeah, like the animation isn't like, you know, like you don't see the money bursting out of it or anything like that, but it doesn't look bad to me.
Yeah, the animation's good so far. That train is an unanimated GIF moving to the right. Front isn't, apparently now.
Happened to go it somewhere. I know it appears later on.
Ah, the poor people seats. So this is based on India, as that one person says.
Black Mage.
You could tell, because they're wearing the exact same outfit every black mage in every media ever wears.
Okay. Wait, they're not sisters, are they? I need to.
No, they have two different families!
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a, I don't know, communal family.
No! You literally mentioned the pink one's mom, who is presumably dead. Yes, this room needs 6 clocks. Maybe
Do
more.
you see them yet?
Cousin Anise!
Okay.
Welcome to Lingarth, us.
Hair is completely different. Siblings can have different hair colors.
Rose,
Welcome to our humble abode.
But you know, I think they're just gay.
It's only a few flights up.
They have yet to invent the elevator, but they do have the locomotive.
I'm really not seeing anything I hate so far. I'm sure that might change, but...
You girls want any food?
Is sleep a food? Oh, it's nice. I guess we'll just sleep on the floor.
Yes, Gib.
Wow. Wow. Did the animators graduate from Cal Arts? Wow, I can't watch this. Let's watch the Halo movie for men instead.
Which one? There were multiple Halo movies.
I actually didn't know there was a single one.
There's Halo movies.
Alright, we're watching this now instead because we're grown-ups who don't watch Cal Arts bullshit SJW propaganda. We watched men with guns who writhed around on the ground, banged their heads against rocks, and crashed on them.
Can you hear me?
Colonel Noble 6. They die.
Oh.
There used to be a theory that Noble 6 presumably became Master Chief. And like Theala Reach was like a prequel to them.
I've never been around new magic before. My parents never let me try it. Can I
honestly
hold your
don't think you'll hate anything because you're a rational human being. I actually think a lot of hate for this show probably just okay, what was it that originally started the hate for this? Because it was like years ago. Shaq, I'm sure you remember, because I honestly don't. I just remember like a trailer or something came out and everyone fucking ragged on it hard. Like, don't remember why at all. Is it just because like their skin is a couple shades darker than white and that like there's gay people on it? Because I honestly think, like, I don't know, so far that's the only thing I'm seeing with it that would give some people a reason to hate it.
Well, Michael finally referring to black skin as darker than white and not lesser than white.
I've never...
You have, multiple times.
Did I?
Yes, at least twice. Because the first time I called you out on it, and the second time I heard you say it, I just didn't mention anything.
Oh, I didn't realize. No, I did realize. I think it made sense to me at the time, and I didn't see. Was I even talking about skin tones in that context, or was I just talking about shades of color?
I think the first time was shades of color, but the second time was definitely referring to skin tones.
Okay, I don't know. I have nothing against these lesser beings, though. They seem very fine. Should I post one of Mako's raises Twitch clips? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the initial trailer was more focused on the crew and its diversity. That's right. That's what it was. Hang on. We need to actually watch. We need context. High Guardian Spice, reveal trailer.
We've been preparing our
This is
whole
August 2020. This is a newer one. I need that old one. Oh, is this it?
This show has a
There it is. Let's see it.
of heart that I don't think would have come through from any other studio. One of the things
Instant mistake is talking about how great the show is instead of just showing the show. That is one of the worst things you can do as an advertiser. Holy shit.
that really attracted me to the position was the
Like, the first 5 seconds, you have already ruined your trailer.
opportunity
Like,
to
you
do
are not revealing the show, you are saying things about the show that does not exist we have no opinions on yet.
traditional hand-drawn 2D animation. Not only do I get to go back to the art form that I truly love, but I also get to
Wow, they're even wow, they need their diversity so much that they even let old people work on it. Wow, can you get any more SJW?
I truly love, but I also get to create a studio from scratch. High Guardian Spice is about 4 girls who live in a magical city and are going to school to become guardians.
It's funny and it's...
Yeah, I can... Well, this is 2018. Times were different back then. People would see this and they would react in a certain way.
warm and it's adventurous and they're letting us make it a little bit weird, so that's very exciting.
There's an authenticity to it and a sincerity that's just heartwarming.
It's a very modern reflection of the world. Our characters are really diverse, our cast is really diverse, and that's what...
Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Ooh. Okay.
Please don't drop pause on that frame of that person. That's very rude. Okay. Comments turned off, dislike turned off. Talking about our show is very diverse, our cast is very diverse. Here's Zarya from Overwatch. This is literally Zarya. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill you.
You could call me mean, but you can't call me wrong. It's not even an insult. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Zarya, okay? I'm just saying. There are people who really don't like Zarya. And there are people who would not like looking at this. And I am understanding why those people were primed to hate this show. Because this is a terrible trailer, like, objectively speaking.
Well, apparently this person's a trans med, so never mind.
Things that excite me.
Zarya.
Oh, this is a trans man?
Trans med.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so it's been a while since I learned this stuff back in my Tumblr days. A trans med, I believe, is a person who only thinks a person counts as trans if they have the surgery and body dysphoria.
Oh, trans medicalist. You could have just said medicalist.
They're called a trans med.
Hey,
Like a true scum.
That's short for trans medicalist. Did you not know that?
I assumed that med stood for medical.
Okay.
I only know that because of fucking meds.
So this person is like inherently repulsive to the far right, but also has done things that the left also hates. Wonderful.
Me the most about it.
People are really excited about what the show is and what it represents.
The fact that Crunchyroll Originals is doing this as a 2D animated series, it's
They let
giving
a
us an
man in
opportunity
this?
to do things artistically that a lot of other shows and other studios really have forgotten how to do.
We are 50% female in all the creative roles, and our writer's room is 100% female.
It's
this
Fluttershy.
is what my whole
That's
career has been.
literally
100%.
Fluttershy. And yeah, but just show the show. Just show the show. This was the reveal trailer for it. Was, hey, we're 50% female. I don't care that if you're 50% female. That's fine. That's good even. Like, that's honestly good. But that shouldn't be like the way you advertise it. That should be like a thing. You can brag about that if you want, just not in the initial fucking trailer.
You have told us nothing about what the show actually is. I don't know what the plot of the show is, or the concepts, or the themes, or the characters. All you've told me so far is that you have a very diverse cast, and then you say that you have a diverse cast, and then say that your entire head team is 100% female.
Female. I mean, this is what my whole career has been about, is trying to get those voices in there that are not being heard.
And that's fine.
I don't think anyone has seen stories quite like the ones that we're going to tell.
You could make this a behind the scenes if you want, but you don't make this your reveal trailer.
Yes, exactly. It's like it's good that they're trying to give opportunities to women in the industry, and when many creative industries are very male dominated. Just industries in general, kinda. Just industry as a whole, kinda.
I disagree. Men do not make up most of the VTuber community.
It's not even 100% female. The creator is a man. They just misgendered him. Fantastic. Oh yeah, that is a fucking train wreck of a start to the show, for sure. I forgot how bad this trailer was.
Wait, who's a man?
Yeah, I don't actually know which one of these was the creator.
Who's the creator?
Oh, Ray Rodriguez. Yeah, Ray is I assumed that this may have been a-tran, but I wasn't sure in which direction, or if they were, or maybe just non-binary or something. But yeah, Ray is a masculine name, so...
Yeah, but it's Ray with an E.
They got the haircut.
This is about
if I saw this person, my first instinct is a non-binary, but
Yeah. But yeah. So with that in mind, but
this show sucks.
That is so it doesn't bode well for the show. That is something, but they didn't actually show anything in the show itself that was horrible, unlike the Q-Force trailer, which was just scene after scene of examples of all the bad shit and all of the horrible mistakes in the writing of that show. But this one isn't necessarily that. It's just that it doesn't bode well, because it makes you think that all they care about is it's okay to care about diversity. It's good even, but you need to also care about the show you're making, and that trailer didn't make it seem like they did. I mean, it did, but it didn't seem like they cared about making it good. But I don't know, maybe they did. Let's find out.
The goal
This is
bragging about having black friends. I'll have you know, I have at least 3 black friends.
Who's the third one?
None of your business.
Okay.
They're in my original friend group.
Its conjuring powers seem unlimited. I thought it was incompatible with old magic.
Aloe's an elf, so her powers merged with mine.
Sweetie, she'll learn about new magic and spell theory at school. Let's let them go to bed.
I really like this character.
Lesbians. VR says, query, what is a femboy? Think of a girl, but better.
Mom, do you love being a guardian?
Yes. It is hard being apart from you, from my family, but my guardian vows are sacred, as yours will be one day.
Rosie, your mom helps to right wrongs.
Plus, she gets to lug around that humongous sword.
Okay, Geico, I disagree, actually. You can make a character, for example, for no other purpose. It is actually possible to start by making, like, okay, let's say you're making a story and you think to yourself, like, let's say you're making a dating sim, for example, and you're like, okay, I want some diverse options, so we got a little bit of everything for everyone. I can have, like, a standard, tall, husbando man. I can have, like, the strong guy. Maybe I can, like, also have the mysterious one. Maybe I can make them both the same thing. I have the gay option, and of course I want a femboy. Like, those would be the 4 obvious things I would do if I were making a dating sim. And you can use that as a basis of, like, okay, if this character's gonna be a femboy, then, like, what's his deal exactly? So you can use that as a basis. It just can't be, like, femboy and then full stop and there's nothing else to the character.
Yeah, femboy is an aesthetic, it's not a character. It's like having a character be goth. They can't just be goth. They need to have a personality.
Well, Geico, like, characters and other things are also different demographics. Like, I guess you do have a point.
I kickstarted a game that was for femboys, so I disagree.
And
I'm still in the Discord for that. It's gonna come out.
I actually can't tell how old these main characters are supposed to be. They look like they're like 11, but they sound like they're 18 at least. I don't know. Not in this flashback though. Wow.
Mommy, no!
So, you think they have to have same hair color to marry?
The dad was more orange-haired, I thought.
No, they're pink.
Home.
They're like a pale pink. They're like a salmon. But the
dream
blue hair has 2 blue hair parents, and pink hair has 2 pink hair parents.
Gay.
Sure, 11.
There, Rosemary. You know that.
They're 14.
Sleeping with nail polish on?
Oh. I'm sorry. I love this main character. I can't not love her.
We're in Lingard!
I don't care what anyone says.
Throw out the window if this room doesn't exist.
Girls, are you awake?
Technically.
Okay, no. Do you guys think that these two might be gay for each other?
What would possibly make you think that? I don't like what is giving you this inclination? Because I'm not seeing it.
I saw clips where like they hint that they're gay, but like I don't know what. But like, don't they try? They play it a little coyly. Like they don't actually just outright say it, or they don't outright kiss or anything like that, which is very strange because of how obvious it is.
Girls, are you awake?
Technically. Absolutely.
Wait, where are they actually? They're in Lingard.
You didn't have to go through all this trouble.
Cookies and tea for breakfast?
My stomach.
What? There's not even any milk on that tray?
You're in luck then.
Fuck you! You're a terrible tea server.
Batter. It's been
Where's the
ages since
milk
she cooked for
pitcher?
family.
Does she need?
Aloe's elbows deep in pancake batter. It's been ages since she cooked for family.
Does she need help?
They're such good
Even
friends.
I'm not allowed in that kitchen when she's got that look in her eye. Come on.
Eat the cookie.
We've got strawberry waffles.
She ate all and none of the cookies simultaneously.
Strawberries.
This is the second show I've seen that has a near all-female cast that results in the first episode of a red-themed character consuming many cookies.
Beautiful. Look who I found hanging out in the guest room.
The other show
Couple
is
of
Ruby.
dang teens.
Hope you're hungry. Did you make all this? We could have helped.
Nobody touches my kitchen.
Told you. So, what do you two plan to do with your last day of freedom?
They're very close
We're
friends.
gonna take a look around, see the city.
I want to go see the market and the gardens and the castle.
That was delicious, Mrs. Aloe.
It's just aloe. Wait, are you finished?
Chewing is for cowards.
That's the
I
spirit.
agree!
You ready?
Give me just a minute. Maybe I'll
She
take
needs
it to go.
to eat
Great,
to
I'll get your
live.
stuff.
I like her.
Chewing.
It's a lariat. It's a lion ferret.
Thanks again. We'll be back by dusk.
Don't get killed. Your
They only
cousins
own
are the
one outfit.
best.
I know.
Oh my word! What is that? Maybe it's got rabies. Come on, Sage.
Do you
Wait, rabies
want
exists in this
rabies?
universe? Are you telling me that there is a infectious madness disease that causes animals to foam at the mouth in this magical universe?
Okay, I will say this is a really funny joke that they kind of sandbag a little bit, and I want to explain why.
Maybe it's got rabies. Come on, Sage.
Do you want rabies?
Like, if she just said maybe it's got rabies, and then the girl was like, what? Or something like that, just like kind of confused, I think that would be a lot funnier. But like, what she's doing right now is explaining the joke of like, what, do you want rabies? That's strange, you should want the opposite of that. It's just unnecessary.
Would you look at this
There
place?
not is there not a magical cure for rabies? Is there a vaccine for rabies in this universe?
You're asking a lot of questions I don't give a shit
Bring your
about.
mom's sword.
You never know, Sage. Danger is like a flock of birds. It swoops all into your business when you least expect it. Aha! Wah!
She's going to kill someone.
Sorry,
This
sorry.
orchard
Didn't expect it.
has
I
the
was
same
so sorry.
reasoning as me.
Might want to watch where you swing that thing because of how it's a giant sword.
It's not a giant sword. She's just shorter than you.
Good job, baby crone. They say the best way to win an argument is pedantically. Might want to make sure your friend doesn't stab anyone while you're out here sightseeing.
We aren't tourists, and nobody actually got stabbed.
Maybe leave your sword at the house next time we go
That's
shopping.
way when an argument is
Fine,
pedantic.
but it's a piece of home. Just like my my locket. Dad told me to wear it today. It's meant to protect me.
How did he perform protection magic?
Metaphorically, Sage. The picture inside it is irreplaceable. My dad's prize-winning boysenberry cheesecake.
You have a locket with a picture of cheesecake inside it.
It was iconic. I must have dropped it.
I want the picture of cheesecake to carry
What
around.
is that thing?
Creature.
A Trixie.
It's a thief.
Well, more
It's
like a
a thief.
magpie. They like shiny things.
I got it. I got
Wait, the
it.
magpies exist in this universe, but also we're magical
Good thing
creatures?
I'm faster.
Hey,
Oh,
tall.
I see it.
Seriously, we've got a question why they said iconic. Iconic's a word.
Whoa!
Oh,
Rose!
oh.
that,
You did not survive that fall.
Things that can hide from us.
You are 11.
yeah.
Are we allowed to be here?
Huh. We'll head back as soon as I get that locket.
Like they made a point of showing how she's not jumping off the roof because of how tall it is, but then she just kind of jumps off
There's
and
more than
it's
one
fine.
kind of Trixie.
It's a little weird.
We don't know if this one's dangerous? Let's find out.
She is ready to murder this squirrel. Now, this is the show that makes sense. This will lead into some sort of plot-related thing.
Just give it a second. Maybe it'll leave.
And if the show doesn't make sense, then this entire thing will be a pointless tangent that has nothing to do with the rest of the show. Let's find out, Rich. What?
What is it doing? Some kind of ritual.
It's summoning Satan.
No
Whoa.
way. What? It's trying to attract a mate. With my locket? This feels weird.
Just getting all the ladies.
Evolve. Pokemon.
What are the other Trixies waiting for? He's killing it out there.
No, I seriously love the main character of this. The others I don't really care that much about so far, but
My locket! Wah!
she likes saying wah.
No!
That? Okay.
Rose. Sorry. I didn't want to lose it. Rose, why didn't you tell me?
It's just a cheap necklace.
That could probably be fixed pretty easily.
It's more than that.
Let's forget it. Well, these things worked out for our Trixie friend.
Let's not give up.
Why not?
Come with me.
A show so good you only knew 2 people would be able to stand it.
Ta-da!
Oh, isn't this kind of thing small potatoes for a blacksmith?
There are no small potatoes, only large mouths. Anyways,
What?
they might know where to get it fixed.
Oh, they did the side mouth thing.
Hello? There's gotta be some sort of...
Scary.
What was that?
Main character.
What was what?
Wah!
Quite the pipes you've got there. How can I help?
Can you fix this?
What happened? Did you get run over by omnibuses?
Trixies.
You wore this out in the market first thing in the morning? Welcome! You two must be Noodle and Garth.
You could say that.
We're here for the academy.
I'm starting this year too.
That's so cool! And you're a blacksmith?
Yup, that's what I'm gonna study at the academy. I've done it all my life. I was handed a rivet soon as I figured out how to curl my
Again,
fingers on
the
purpose.
voice actress
Of course, when your family's as
doesn't
populated as mine.
fit the character in my mind. Maybe it's because the voice is like too deep? I don't know.
Have you finished sweeping the stables?
No.
Then get back to it and tell Dad I'll be done when I'm done.
Dad!
It feels like a high-pitched girl putting on a
You just
lower-pitched
got a glimpse
voice.
about a third of my brothers. In order of loudness, I think that was Nettle, Thistle, Clover, and Spurge.
A third? 9?
Spurge.
No, wait. 12 brothers?
Yeah, I stopped counting after 7.
You're great at juggling them.
12 brothers.
Something like that.
Jeez, no wonder you want to get out of here.
Rose.
What?
It's not that. I just...
He's
I
the
can fix
butch.
this. I could bring it to you tomorrow at school.
Yeah, that's so nice of you.
Parsley. Nice
Thought
to
she was a
meet
mom.
you.
Yeah, she.
Rosemary.
The voice is mature for not just her being small, but also
And nice.
14 or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the fact that she is small and also of the same age,
a nuisance.
her voice
We're really
should
sorry.
be a similar
We had a run-in
pitch,
with a
if
Trixie,
anything
and
higher.
we're just a little rattled.
Hold on. You got mugged on your first day?
I'm sorry, is there a better time to get mugged? That's right, keep walking. You almost chop off a person's head one time, and it's like, I was sure I was gonna have to fight her to defend your honor.
My hero.
They're so fucking good.
We didn't just smash the
Also,
Trixie,
clearly
even
the
though I
villain
was
is the
ready
straight
to.
man, so you can
Sage,
give
God,
him credit for
be
not being
patient,
as an
like he
excitable
always
character.
usually does.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Who knew their courtship cycles would coincide with our arrival?
That's beautiful, Sage. A little clinical, but still.
And you got to see the Trixie's entire dance.
We saw it find its soulmate.
You got to be a guardian, in a way. You protected a precious creature, and that let it find its perfect partner.
It was not in
That
danger,
matters.
What did she protect it from? What?
Yeah,
I
like
wouldn't say
Oh, did she protect it from pink
It was
haired girl,
more
I
than they
guess?
cut it in half with swords.
Sweetie, it's a start.
Good night, little fruitcakes. We'll make sure you're up at first light.
Pokemon Locket stealing was just a pointless tangent. A little bit, like it did lead to them meeting the other character, but
Good night.
I mean, you gotta put something in the show.
It's not a pointless tangent. It was to show that she has a piece of sentimentality to her family still on her, and that it also introduced other characters.
Yeah.
It was a little contrived, but it wasn't pointless. The
I
point
give
was
it a
pretty
pass.
To look
obvious.
so majestic. Yeah, you grow up hearing stories from your hero, aka your mom, but somehow the picture in your head.
Clinical does not mean insane. Clinical means like methodical. That's not what that means.
Never quite measures up to the real thing.
Clinical means with unnecessary detail,
So much
normally in a
bigger than I
medical
knew.
degree.
I'm going to explode.
You're not going to
Gross.
explode.
Now, what would you do if I did?
I'd put you back together.
You say that so confidently.
Yep. I'm going to be so great at magic that I'll be able to wave one hand and make you whole again.
They're so fucking gay. I like that character. Oh, the episode's almost over.
And make you whole again.
I like that.
You'll never see them again.
Watching this show is like eating cake with no frosting or sugar. I seriously don't mind it.
You know, I wonder if that recurring black character is going to become a main character and like become friends with the other characters. Like, do you think that's something that's gonna happen?
No, never.
Like, I don't know, but I just have this weird feeling they might become part of the main character squad.
This ending song is... I don't want to call it cringe, but like, I can see why other people would call it cringe.
I'm enjoying it.
This is White Bread, the show. I'm trying to figure out how I would actually feel about this if I went into it like blind, without any of the baggage it has. I feel like I'm being very kind to the show just because everyone else is very harsh to it. So, like, it's better than it's better than I would expect, I guess, in a way.
Nothing about the show seems bad so far.
I won't say anything seems like amazing, but like it's got some reasons for me to watch it. It's got the main character is fun. It's, you know, it's not great. Like, I don't know if I'd watch it on my own or anything like that.
Wario.
I don't like the ending song because the autotune sucks. Wait, was there autotune? I need to hear that again.
I am you by my side, and then drinking hot cocoa, sharing our secrets.
auto-tune.
World filled with sadness.
There's clearly auto-tune back up.
Beneath the stars, then you reach out to me.
Oh, yeah, okay, I heard it there.
Yeah, like,
okay.
it took you that long to hear it?
Yeah. Yeah. I assume those are like the voice actors of the characters who are not actually professional singers. Alright, Mako, time to try out Big Mouth. No. That show has the most hideous looking art style I've ever seen in my life.
Watch Ruby with me.
It just feels pretty great. It feels like cotton candy. It's pretty and colorful, and like kind of cute and tasty, but it's mostly just fluff. I don't know if there's much substance to it. It gets better,
Well,
honestly.
this was just the introductory episode, so like.
Yeah, I actually want to watch another one. See like what a standard episode minus the introduction stuff is like. Though this might just be more character introductions. There's not even a junk food show. There's nothing to enjoy. It's just bland. So here's the thing about that. People like Outlast. That noise you made. Scream of terror.
Of set pieces.
Scream of terror from what I'm about to say.
It is a series of set pieces that you just don't appreciate with your modern palate.
I'm telling you, Avery, it has nothing to do with my modern.
I love it.
Avery, I fucking you put Super Mario 64 in front of me. I have a great time. It's not because it's like old and outdated. So here's the thing. People like Outlast, but I would consider Outlast like a 6 out of 10 game where you just kind of do things for the sake of moving forward and getting through the game. And this feels slightly better than that. It's basically that so far. Like, I'm not seeing, there isn't really much of a hook, but I enjoy the pretty colors. I like the main character. I like when she says stupid things and has a crazed look in her eyes. I'm looking forward to the femboys. And that's something. That's more than Outlast gave me. I know this is a very, very weird comparison.
But Outlast had a femboy too.
But I'm just talking about like the concept of 5 out of 10 games and 5 out of 10 pieces of media, like things that could elevate them to a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Outlast is like a 5.5 for me. This so far is like a 6, maybe 6.2 out of 10. I don't know.
I hate the
and like it's like this is slightly worth watching for me, kind of. Like I don't know if I'd want to watch the whole thing, but I'm not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see where it goes. At least not so.
There isn't even any gameplay. Outlast had gameplay.
All of the dreams will soon come true if we only try. All of our hopes come
I like her dinosaur.
Just look into my eyes.
But yeah, his hair was pink.
Hard to fathom all the ways.
No, hold on. Pause for a second.
What?
Getting Don McFrunk saying Amnesia is like a 6. I'm sorry. Is one of the most famous horror games of all time a 6?
Avery, what would you rate Slender?
Slender? I would say that it was a...
If it's higher than 3, you can shut the fuck up right
I
now.
was gonna give it a 4.
Okay. Just because it's famous does not mean it's good.
Yeah, I know, but there's a difference here. Slender got popular because it was a really easily accessible and reactable game. Amnesia was good because it was a good horror game.
Yeah, I don't think Amnesia looks terrible. It's just I don't know if I would.
Like if you go back, Amnesia looks like absolute dog shit.
I'm not talking about the graphics.
Yeah, but like, it was a good game. Like the idea of being in the dark, making you go insane, and looking at scary things makes you lose sanity is pretty nifty. That was an interesting gameplay choice. It got annoying as hell at times, but it was nifty.
Okay, yeah, I might hate it then. I don't know, and I feel like I'd feel similarly towards it as I felt towards Outlast. I'm not totally sure.
It only is ever an issue if you don't proactively keep going forwards in parts. Because if you just do nothing but hiding in the dark, because if in the dark monsters can't see you as well, you'll just deal with insanity.
I need to respond to something that Gigadonk McCrunch has said. Resident Evil 7 is the good version of all those games. I take issue with both of the things you just said, because Resident. What?
I also take issue with that.
Oh, you're being a robot a bit right now.
I'll reconnect.
Yeah, reconnect. Resident Evil 7 is nothing like Outlast or Amnesia. And the latter 7/8 of that game is not very good, in my opinion.
Resident Evil 7 is a completely different genre of game. Resident Evil 7 is a survival horror game. It is basically a horror shooter. Not as much as 4, 5, or 6, obviously. Well, if you're going that.
Resident Evil 7.
At all, but
Resident Evil 7 is a game where you're being haunted by your scary, kind of creepy drunk uncle, and that's fun and scary. And then afterwards, you go in his backyard and you have to spend 6 hours shooting all the goo monsters in the grass.
Yeah,
and they're all the same goo monster.
You can't compare these games based solely on the fact you have a gun in Resident Evil games. Resident Evil isn't designed to be a horror game, it's a shooter with horror elements. Outlast and Amnesia are designed to be horror games solely because you have no way of responding to things.
Ooh, I'd love to play Eternal Darkness someday. I don't know if I'd like it or not. I don't expect myself to hate it or anything like that, but I've heard things of it. It should be interesting. Scott here, what did I miss? We're talking about Outlast for some reason. Because I'm the reason. I brought it up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Megan says, Abraham, have you ever played Resident Evil? I have never played a single Resident Evil, though I plan to play 8, but I've seen 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, and parts of 4.
We're no longer talking about Resident Evil horror games.
I have strong opinions on horror games, okay?
I want to meet that tiefling, and also all those femboys. See, it's a dramatic show because her mom is dead, but then she has friends who make her feel better. It's not a terrible plot or anything, but I do like that gargoyle, I will say.
Wait, go back.
Oh, there's one of the twins.
There's one,
yeah.
And wait for it. There's the other one.
And they both look exactly the same. Our mom is the friends we made along the way.
Look at that dome! It's huge!
Holy trillium!
I do love a huge
it's bigger
dome.
than Hackberry Trout's head.
The largest head in Pebble.
Is she like Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 456? Maybe. Tiefling!
Where?
Blonde.
Should we start? I think we should give the students a minute to settle in.
Waiting gives me hives.
We know.
Who are they?
It's the Triad. They run this place.
Ah, so the crone one is the headmistress.
No, they all are.
Oh man, I am so happy to have found you two.
A friend! Sage, look! Friend.
She is
Not
so
just one friend.
short and wide.
You!
She is a
You know
square.
each other? That's so cool. Time's my roommate.
Hush! We have a thing to say.
As it is your first day
Of school, in case you forgot.
we welcome you, our first-year students, and commend you for being chosen. You've each been selected for your exceptional qualities.
which you will hone over the course of 3 years, or 4, or
You got a Twitch?
9.
I wouldn't be here. Well, I do, but I wouldn't be here if I was streaming on Twitch.
One kid. What was his name? Doyle. Just one bit of business before
Doyle
we
was
send
held
you
back
off
6
to
times.
class. What about orientation? No orientation, only disorientation. Guardianship is something special. But what
Hold on a
is it
second.
exactly?
You can't make the title of your episode the disorientation joke, and then have a disorientation joke be that same joke in the episode.
I don't think it's a joke. I think they're actually gonna do like a disorientation ritual or something. I don't know.
Okay, maybe. If they do that, ignore my earlier comments, but I need to keep saying things so we don't get copyright struck.
By the way, those are the same person. These 3?
I thought that was obvious.
I assumed it was grandmother, mother, and daughter. Why would that not be the obvious assumption?
They all look the same.
Do you know how genealogy works?
They're not genies, though.
If you knew, you wouldn't be here. We want each of you to write your own version of the Guardian Vows, which will be wrong, but that's expected and fine. Speak from your deep heart's core. Blah, blah. Here's the deal. Write some lousy vows and yell what you wrote into that hole over there.
Yell into the hole.
Yell into a hole. Got it.
If you know your vows
love
already,
yelling
you
into
may
holes.
recite them now. Please be sure to do so before dinner time. Or don't. Drop out, like Doyle. Oh, Doyle! That was his name. The useless one.
An assignment? How did I not know?
I hope Doyle
Why
comes
don't
up
we have time
later.
write
I want to
stuff?
meet
We're going straight
Doyle.
to class with no
Who gets held
orientation.
back 6 times and then drops out.
We'll figure it out together.
Like, at some point, there's a
Yeah,
sunk cost
we can help
fallacy
each
you have
other
to follow.
Welcome to High Guardian Academy.
Mentor! Horse cop!
Everybody leave!
I want to meet the tiefling.
How is it that I didn't know about the vows? Am I doomed to failure?
Ooh, that's good. Add doom to failure to your vows.
Rosemary, those are just my feelings.
Well, they'd make great vows.
If it helps,
What?
Sage, I don't think we're graded on the vows thing. We just need to yell down a hole. They said it's okay to screw it up.
That was a weird thing to say to her
First
friend.
class of the day is ethics. Sounds dry.
Oh boy, an ethics
You know
class.
who won't be joining us in
Yeah.
ethics class? A dragon. Wanna know why? Because you don't need rules when your face is a blowtorch.
Today I've got metalsmithing first, and then something called the everything hours.
Oh, I've got everything hours too. Where's ethics class?
It's in the... Wait, are you sure you're in it with me?
I'm sure we... Oh, no, we're not.
Fuck, these melanin mongrels are all in the show. Oh, we found one of the people. Wait, Jesus Christ, why is there so much Logical Toast, my friend, do you need to have a conversation? Is there something wrong? Are you okay? Have you seen this before, or do you not recognize like this skin tone? Is this new to you? Is it scary because it's new and different? I just want to know if this person's trolling or not, because I'm actually... They talk like they're not.
I don't even see the message you're talking about.
We're not continuing until Logical Toast responds. Unless it takes like a full minute, in which case I'm not waiting for them. Of course.
I don't even see the Logical Toast in the chat.
That's because you have it set to top chat, Avery.
Fuck! Now everything makes sense. There are so many more people in the chat.
I just think the funniest thing I can do right now is pause the entire stream until this person has something to say for themselves. I think that's the best punishment.
It's the color of the inside of strawberry donuts. I don't think you've eaten a strawberry donut before. Like, do you mean a strawberry, like, filled donut? Like a jelly donut? Or do you mean, like, a donut that's flavored strawberry? In which case, I guess. But even that is more of a brownish pink.
Okay, they're not responding. Whatever.
My schedule says I have ethics on Wednesdays. I'm not sure why I
thought we...
Well, it makes sense that we're in different classes since we're on different tracks. Sage is here to master magic. So cool, Sage. You're gonna break some hearts.
Thank
Oh wait, are there even, like, have we even seen that many black people? There's her, and she... I was gonna say she looks hot, but I don't know how old she is. Like, she seems older. Maybe she's 18. I don't fucking know.
No, she's just an elf. She is tall.
Okay,
Everyone in this scene is
that
the exact same age.
that guy with the black hair on the right maybe could be considered black. It's like a pretty light black though. That girl on the right is just purple. She's like a purplish elf. That's the whitest boy I ever seen on the left there. There's like 1.5 black people on screen right now, and this person's complaining because like the main character's skin tone is like slightly lower than paper. I know I did it again.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
But it's literally white is like the highest color because it's all of the color.
Oh, it is now, Mako, is it?
It's all of the waveforms combined.
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Keep talking.
Like, if you think this cyan-haired girl is black, like, she's got some melanin, but she's not, like, what the fuck, dude?
Just need to yell.
Mako makes a black people tier list. What'd you say, Avery?
She is, if anything, Indian.
I mean, they're not anything, because this is a fantasy world. But
yeah,
like,
which has magpies, locomotives, and rabies.
Down a hole. They said
I'm
it's
expecting
okay
them to mention Wisconsin.
I didn't say white is right. I said, well, I guess I just said. I said white is like the highest color on the spectrum. And high does not mean better. It means up. My ceiling is higher than my floor. That doesn't mean my ceiling is superior to my floor.
The first class of the day is ethics.
No, I think the ceiling is superior to the floor.
You know who won't be joining us in ethics class? A dragon. Want to know why? Because you don't need rules when you're...
Are you sure? Rachel says I have ethics on Wednesdays. I'm not sure why I thought we...
Well, it makes sense that we're in different classes since we're on different tracks. Sage is here to master magic. So cool, Sage. You're gonna break some hearts.
Thank you.
And Rosemary, you're on the warrior track, like me.
Rosemary.
And Time's on both tracks since she's got that Fairy Woods background, so, you know, no two guardians have the same schedule.
Racial
gotta run, I'm late to smithing.
I like her bow tie.
I didn't think we'd have to split up this.
Oh, she also has a
Wait.
bow tie.
Then if they're both warriors, then why do they have different... Wait, go back.
You want to listen to this whole thing again?
No, go back.
It's in the... Wait. God.
Keep going back. I'll tell you when.
Oh my god.
Sounds dry. You know who won't be joining us
No,
in ethics
keep
class?
going back. I'll
Dragon.
tell you when.
Oh my god.
Am I...
When they first all entered the school. No, when all 4 of them first come on screen at the same time.
You mean here? Or...
Yell.
What are you looking for? This?
Okay, carry on.
Orientation.
See?
Oh my god.
We'd have to split up.
I was checking to see her bow tie.
We'll be back together at lunch, right?
Because I could have
If
sworn
we're
she
still
wasn't
working
wearing
on
a bow
our vows,
tie
we can
earlier. I thought she was wearing a normal tie like the other two were.
Yeah, I just didn't notice that.
Take a stab at them together.
Right.
Because she's wearing the bow tie in the girl's uniform.
See
Shorty is wearing a bow tie in the boy's uniform. And the other two are wearing ties in the girl's uniform.
Hey, Snapdragon, can I borrow a pencil? Sure.
Boy.
Attention, class.
Yeah.
My name is Wyverna Dretch. My titles are Ethics Professor, Guidance Counselor, Archivist, Jaw Harp Technician, Sergeant at Arms, and Ambassador to the Sea.
She's that jaw harp technician, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, this seems like a normal ethics professor to me in my experience.
Just in case anyone doesn't know what a jaw harp is. Listening.
world. We'll call the owner.
Make the sound.
Separate your jar of steel bar you want to just index go straight out. And this is a...
It's the best instrument ever made.
Or
Next to the
Dretch.
Cuica.
Just call me Dretch.
Dretch.
Ethics involves telling right from wrong and wrong from other wrong, etc. ad infinitum. Today, we'll discuss destiny and autonomy, what is inevitable and what is unintended. In her groundbreaking theory, The Choices of Mortality, my favorite philosopher posited that the absence or presence of fear determines both love and hate. Fear of the other is the fuel of violence. It really begs the question, who, if anyone,
That was fast!
can we trust?
Oh my god.
Rosemary, do you...
How did he manage to... How did he blush on command? How did he fake blushing?
He's just that good.
What the fuck?
Rosemary, do you have any thoughts regarding our little friends?
No, none at all.
I think they should both have spikes.
Both?
Is this ethics?
Neither.
It's basically ethics.
Rosemary,
Okay, yeah,
your
sure.
affinity for balance, for fairness, for justice is clear. But lesson one,
You are
we must not let
utilitarian.
the mere presence of weapons determine our actions. Write
Just
that
because
down,
everyone
class.
has the
It'll be
same
on
thing does not
every
necessarily mean
episode.
it's a good thing.
Is clear. But lesson one, we must not let the mere presence of weapons determine our actions. Write that down, class. It'll be on every ethics test for the next 3 years.
When are you gonna show your actual face again? I tweeted it recently. Like, sorta. Where is it?
It doesn't have a face.
Here, I'm about to break the immersion. Once I find this.
Wait,
Here.
scroll back up. There it was.
Oh yeah, this is...
Mago voiced by Chris Pratt.
This is September. My hair is long. I will get it cut to actually resemble the VTuber length again at some point, but right now this is it. As for, like, if you're asking if I'm gonna stream with my webcam again at some point, maybe. I don't know. I'm having fun with the VTuber right now, is what I can say at least.
Mako Ray, you are swag.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Mako, you're pretty.
Thank you.
OMG, what cute hair. Long hair, Mako do the sexy librarian look.
Mako can literally be a character in this show and he wouldn't feel out of place. Exactly. That's why I'm willing to give this a chance.
They would feel out of place because they can't get through any of the doors.
Let's start with attendance. My name is...
Your room is metal.
Phlox. I'm here.
Boss
My
Phlox.
name is Moss Phlox.
Moss
I'm here.
I like them.
Going to call some of your names now. Raise your hands. Zinnia.
Here.
Parsley. Parsley.
Here! I am here! Parsley, I am here!
Okay, good. You can start by sitting down.
I can do that!
Some of the voice actors in the show talk so strangely.
You're Parsley's roommate, right?
But I don't know if
You're
it's
lucky.
bad.
As I stepped on crack, yes.
Don't worry, I'm here. At ease, pores.
This bodes
That is what rich people say.
I love her already.
At ease, pores. I'm gonna refer to everyone as pores from now on, even though I'm not wealthy in any way.
Okay, femboy number
I'm
4.
Professor Caraway. Or just Caraway is fine too. Are any of you familiar with sacred languages?
Or he might be a trans man because the voice actor sounds... I don't know.
This
Don't know.
continues to remind me of Ruby. They're at a school to train how to fight shit. Everybody has a naming scheme universally, and there might be an in-universe reason why, but we're not going to get to that until like halfway through.
Echo, that's a trans man. I don't even think it's offensive to call this person a femboy, even if he is, because like trans femboys are a thing.
Yeah, you could be trans and a femboy.
And like that fucking hair, like if this person was trying to not be a femboy, they're doing a bad job at it.
This reminds me of
Professor
Mako.
It's a woman with a deep voice. No, this is people refer to this character as male. I've seen some clips.
Caraway. Or just Caraway is fine too. Are any of you familiar with sacred languages? Anyone?
Speak.
Okay, I get it. Everyone's a little bit shy. It's the first day. I've been there. But you've got to be brave if
Mako
you want
thinks
to be a
she's a skinny dude.
guardian.
That hair is normal hair. Geico. Do you see dudes running around in Walmart like this? Is this like what the average fucking gas station employee looks like? If so, I want to live where you do.
Aiko, you need to understand, only 2 types of people wear earrings. Pirates and gay guys. And so this is clearly a femboy.
Like me. You've got to be brave if you want to be a guardian. Like me. Yes, you in the back, with the lovely hat.
Oh, I've read
That's dumb.
my mother, she had a lot of books, so...
Your family can read? That is wild.
It's, Sage, right? Where are you from?
Pebble!
She's not gonna comment on that at all. Not gonna be like, hey...
You don't acknowledge the bully saying dumb shit. This is a
that's
school,
where I'm from.
Mako.
Pebble. Great place. Small, but really memorable. One of my closest friends was from there. Lots of old magic folks out there.
So why does this show get so much hate? We went over that earlier. It's because the reveal trailer for this was one of the worst trailers for anything.
The reveal trailer did not reveal anything about the show. It only revealed things about how diverse the cast was.
Other than that, the show is I can't really rate it yet because this is only the 2nd episode, and like I haven't seen anything I hate. It's at worst the show seems like it's maybe kind of mediocre, and there's also gay people in it. So
First episode was
yeah.
First episode character introductions. This is like narrative introduction, I guess.
Have you seen the bread PNG? No.
There too. You'll mostly practice new magic in your time here, but without old magic there'd be no foundations. No healing medicine, no sigil enchantment, no terraspheres. There's no new magic without old magic. All right, let's dive in.
God, the mob mentality is so obvious when you're a streamer and you're looking at chat. Like, I've seen things that are more boring than this that people love. Like, everyone's saying that this show is like just boring as hell, like bad, garbage, whatever. Like, what have we seen so far that would give you that idea? I can understand thinking it's kind of boring and like it doesn't have a very interesting hook or whatever, but like it's seriously fine. Like, again, at worst, it's maybe kind of mediocre, but I don't even know if I'd be that harsh on it yet. Question mark? G.
You really got to give a show a couple episodes to get through all of its. This is the setting. This is the characters. This is the narrative. Get all that squared away. You can't be at episode 1 and 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Konnichiwa, Jio-san. What? I don't know how to read that. Doeten. Wakarenai. What show is this in Belly to the stream? This is High Guardian Spice. The big meme on the block.
Runes are read to predict future probabilities.
Yeah.
They must be interpreted based on context.
That's me. That's me right now.
That's the wrong one. What? Your copy of runic lore and its implementations. That's the old edition. Here, use this one.
He just gives you a book. This is the best school ever.
This school is instantly better. They did not charge you $100, and he didn't write the book.
Forging a basic dagger.
Done.
Well, I don't know how to pronounce some of the things this Japanese person's saying. I don't even know if they're actually Japanese or they're just typing.
When the whole class clapped.
When forging a basic dagger.
Done.
No.
Wow. If you make 2, a couple of you could spar on the...
Done.
Okay, I don't even know what language that is. Somewhere far east
Arabic.
from where I am. Yeah,
It's
it's...
Arabic.
Okay.
Dang.
Ah, thanks. It was nothing.
So, class dismissed.
Wait, that is this a race? As soon as one person finishes it, the whole class is over. Hang on.
The easiest class ever, just do absolutely nothing and just let the good kid do all the work.
Say, all right, you win. You get to graduate.
Parsley, can you stay back?
Your textbooks reflect the protocols of new magic. You'll find that in your more sophisticated
I think it might be a
classes,
Vagine.
there will be little use for the old.
Mac, what's a centaur?
You.
They all have
When the
horse cocks.
teachers realize that crusty old magic kids don't belong here, and they ship you back to Slab.
I'm from Pebble. There is a village called Slab, but it had to be evacuated due to locusts.
Ugh, your comebacks are as stale as your magic. And your hat.
She hasn't done any magic yet. That doesn't make it... Like, that's not just her being a bitch, that just actually doesn't make any sense.
You did a lot today.
Yeah, I've spent some time at the family forge.
I think, Parsley, you, shouldn't be here.
The way this guy talks.
I just mean the first year forging class. You're way better than those guys. I'm going to move you to the 3rd year class. Is that okay?
It's better than okay.
Like, I don't know. The voice acting on the... We're gonna see more once we get to Slime Boy, especially. But some of the voice acting is so strange, but in a way that, like, kind of works in a really weird way. It's sort of, like... I don't know. I love how this guy talks, but it's so weird, and I don't know if it's technically good acting or not.
Right.
Burger says he has a tail. He's a satyr. Yes, he has a tail.
Do you think it's in the front or the back? Like the horse part or the human part? Okay. I've given up on shows in the first 5 minutes because I could tell. I have given up on shows within the first 5 minutes because I could tell I wasn't going to enjoy them, lol. That is...
Fair, but presumptuous.
Yeah, there's the word, thank you.
Wait.
Also, like, why put yourself in an arbitrary mindset? Like, can't you just sit back and, like, either enjoy or not enjoy things as they come? You don't have to decide, I don't like this show, and I'm not going to like it, like, within 5 minutes of it, even if it's a really bad 5 minutes. The next 5 minutes could be good. Probably won't be, but it could be.
Check spoiling how magic works.
Class, is that okay?
It's better than okay.
I just assume old magic's like analog and new magic's digital.
Soon.
Yeah, it sounds like he's massive anxiety about something that he can't talk about.
I'm so happy to see your face.
This is High Guardian Spice.
We are talking over all of it so that we don't get taken down by copyright strike or the Child Protective Services.
Hey, Sage? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just...
No, she was bullied.
Hey, you should apologize! You should apologize for that posture, sweetie. You look like an invertebrate.
Is that Entrapta's voice actress?
Not autistic enough. Mac, you should know this. You speak autism.
Christine Rose. Is that the only... What? Hang on a second. High Guardian Spice voice cast. That's a lot of question marks.
I don't like that the cat is a voice actor.
I'm assuming it's lavender. I don't know. Well, I don't think it's the same one.
They're not lavender colored, so they're not lavender.
Also, a good cookie.
I'm gonna feed you a cookie.
They should throw hands already, not enough bloodshed. Well, that's what Rosemary wants to do.
Ignore those.
He wasn't even bullied that hard. Bullying in any degree is bad. I was never bullied. I guess I was sort of bullied, but I wasn't really bullied.
Wait, she's called them weebs? Hang on a second.
Apologize for that posture, sweetie. You look like an invertebrate. Ignore those dweebs.
Okay.
Dweebs!
Rose.
Dweebs!
I'm not sure if I should be here. I don't know if I can do this.
Sage, listen, okay? You're 100,000 times better than all of those jerks. You belong here so much that I heard the Triad talk about making doppelgangers of you. Just
I
to
hope something
make
happens
more
in this
of you.
episode,
And
though.
guess what? I'm not letting you go until you agree. So, nah.
Okay.
You're just so great. And when you don't think you're great, it makes me so sad.
Well, I can't make you sad.
Exactly. You gotta start running. We need to get to the rotunda.
I've been waiting for this character because I've seen clips of it. She's like screaming though. I don't know. It's
exactly.
They look like they could be an NB, just character design wise, but they have like the. Oh wait, no, they don't have a skirt. That's or pants. That's shorts. Okay, confirmed NB.
You didn't need to run.
I ran.
Each day at this time, you will have 2 hours to work on a special skill.
I want them to talk normally so I can like make a point.
What skill? That is your choice. Unique weapons, martial arts, drawing. You decide what will help your future. As the school year progresses, you will use this same time for adventure, perhaps to curse
I will use this time on cheating.
The demon.
Oh, I was gonna say, one thing that's kind of not a marker of a good show is that like drama happens and conflict, and then the conflict is resolved in 2 seconds. This character's having this thing where she feels like, oh, I don't know if this is for me. Everyone seems so much better at me than me. I'm getting bullied. And then she's like, it's okay. I love you and you're great. And she's like, oh, you're right. Which is reasonable, but not really how you write a show. Because now there's like no conflict and everything's just kind of fine and like, there's no drama or anything.
I mean, maybe it's just like a band-aid. Like, maybe it'll come back later. Yeah, as Diana K says. Also, about imposter syndrome, because that's clearly what her thing is. She's being bullied and she has imposter syndrome, thinking that she doesn't belong here. What if she just actually sucks, and it's not imposter syndrome? She actually just shouldn't be here because she's bad at it. When will a show have a character like that, where they have imposter syndrome, but they also actually just suck at the thing they're trying to do?
Mac is gonna make an hour-long video essay on this. I don't know about that.
We need to get to the
time. You will have 2
like that powered
hours to
slide,
work on
though.
a special.
Like what?
The slide of the NB.
ran.
Each day at this time, you will
I've done
have
that
2
in
hours
turns.
to work on a special skill. What skill? That is your choice. Unique weapons, martial arts, drawing. You decide what is your choice. Unique weapons, martial arts.
One second. Avery can't see the chat, and I just cropped the image of Rosemary, but small. Very tiny background anime characters are one of my favorite things.
Look how tiny the tiny one is.
Arts,
They're
drawing.
very
You
projectile.
decide what will help your future. As the school year progresses, you will use this same time for adventure, perhaps to curse.
How did she get those rings on her
wild
tail?
forests, the demon world,
maybe
or
it's
to the nests of
bendy.
ice dragons. These adventures will test your special skill. In exactly 1 week, you must make a choice. Questions? No? Okay, you guys are gonna do great. That's all. Go on.
A thing happening.
Oh,
Wow.
Sage! No
So are they
class
like
for
the
2
Snape of
hours
this?
every day?
It's unstructured, but we still have to do
Like
stuff.
a slightly more
Didn't hear the
likable
rules.
Snape?
I tuned out. If we don't know what the rules are, it's almost like we can do anything.
Sounds like you got a whole lot out of that ethics class.
That reminds me of this thought I had as a kid. I don't remember if I said this before on stream. It feels like something I meant to, but might have never. When I was a kid, and I would imagine myself getting like robbed or something, you know, when I was like 7 years old, I thought that the most threatening thing I could say to like scare the guy off who's trying to rob me would be, hey, watch out, I don't know Kung Fu. Because in my mind, it would be scarier to them that I didn't know the rules and that I would just be like wild style and that I would go crazy on them. I was very smart.
Mako, I love you. I hope you get robbed.
No!
Mako, I'm gonna mug you.
This morning.
You think anyone will notice if we
Mako,
hide?
you're so cute.
Fucking kick!
Oh, wait a second.
You think anyone will notice if we hide and take...
He kicked her in the fucking eyeball!
A nap?
Good luck with that.
Day one,
It says
blinded
here
in the
that we have a
eye.
whole week to pick our focus for the everything hours.
Right. Oh,
Oh, Minna shook the bed.
What if they choose something really fucked up for your everything hours, like murder or cannibalism?
think it'll help my battle skills? Oh, dance!
Dance.
Femboy number 5.
I have a ballet fighter. Those are some shorts. He's dead.
Rose?
Bluette. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
It wasn't like painfully unfunny or anything like that.
Oh, please, sit.
Does Rose just have no passions at all? She likes to smack people. That's her passion.
The issue isn't a lack of passions, it's trying to choose one passion you can hyper-focus on that will be useful in an adventure. Like,
Wait,
you
is-
can be good at certain things.
Wait, is she having trouble picking that? Shouldn't it just be fucking whacking dudes? Hang on, I missed that.
No, it's a special skill.
That's-
It's something that's not, like, in a class. Presumably, kicking people's ass is one of the classes.
So like a side hobby, I guess.
Yeah.
They literally said you can do sword work if you want as part of it. Did they? I missed that. I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention. Do they all have drinks? I want a class that just gives drinks.
Oh, please, sit.
Oh, she's a druggie.
A dready?
Hey! Oops.
I am
This character better have some damn good motivation for why she acts like this, or else it's like, why?
Mako, the people who made the show are trans. They were bullied, so they need to make a character that is an unlikable bully.
Like, people don't just do this for no reason. The people they just met.
I bet she's also homophobic.
Like, she does, like, it's not even like she's like wearing rags or anything. She doesn't have anything that's like obviously bullyable.
Wait, is her hair color purple?
Yeah.
Okay. I have flux on, so I thought it was brown.
It's a red one.
I also flexed on it.
Somebody said purple hair girl, so I was like, oh, okay, it's purple. Got it.
And this is potions
How purple is
class.
it?
Have some tea. Go on, drink. Did you enjoy your poison? You have 1 hour to concoct a potion that will stop you from perishing as a result of this sophisticated poison.
Tentacles.
Hey, I know somebody with that fetish.
Okay, if that doesn't end up being like a fake out where like she's just saying it's poison, but it's not actually poison, that's like really weird and like beyond Harry Potter levels of fucked.
I would not necessarily say that. Harry Potter did have that like mandrake scene where mandrakes are scream loud enough to kill you. And they play Quidditch where dying isn't just a thing you can do because you're on a stick going at 40 miles an hour above the air with balls trying to kill you.
Quidditch is an optional thing, and the mandrake, didn't they make a point of saying that like those were weaker babies that will only knock you out probably?
Yeah, and they even need to wear earmuffs to protect against that.
So like that, this is like she just straight up poisoned.
I presume they aren't like poisoned deadly, they're just poisoned thing you don't want in your body.
That might be it, I don't know.
I am Hakone's...
You can be poisoned with a laxative.
Vet, proud to be your battle tactics instructor and future personal hero. Today we begin with tree poses. All you have to do is not fall over.
Whoa.
They all
lose. It appears we may have work to do. Fun work. Fun, fun, fun.
Huh.
That girl is traumatized. She's literally just a Skeller. She's green and has flowers growing out of her.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
I don't know why she's so upset. I'd be fine with that.
Do you guys think I should get bangs?
I think you shouldn't kill your students.
You won't die. If you manage to complete the assignment, you're here to succeed after all.
Oh wait, no, it is deadly poison. Okay.
Everybody, drink this. I don't trust it/her.
Okay,
It/
just fill out this form.
What is this?
It's where you indicate the kind of flowers you prefer at your funeral.
She just has that on hand.
Wow. You could say, I don't know, thank you?
Great job, Sage. Class dismissed. Tomorrow, I expect you all to brew this potion, and I want you to get back to me on the bangs thing.
Guys, yeah.
They're really going hard on the whole, the main characters are all really good at the things that they do trope.
Well, except for Rosemary.
Well, yeah, because she's the protagonist.
Don't worry, guys.
Suck.
I'm just tiring her out.
But she feels bad that all of her friends are successful and she isn't.
All of the students are done, which means we're all gonna die here.
Go on, make.
So this is the opposite of the. This is the opposite of the satyr, where the satyr dismisses class as soon as one of them is done, but this one and it doesn't get completed until everyone is done.
Full crowd.
It's like a pig dragon.
It doesn't have to be clumsy. Have you never seen a shonen?
She speaks.
I can't believe we survived today.
Me too.
She's within the hair.
Children, listen when we speak. Your road as guardians is long and serpentine. Being a guardian is not a piece of cake.
Cake? Explore all the bright particulars this world has to offer, and you'll find it is always worth protecting.
Sleeping until they hear the word
Today,
cake.
we asked you to write your own vows of guardianship.
And did you succeed? No.
You understood parts. You possess a desire to learn and to listen. We have watched all of the vows you recited into the confessional well. Let's take a look at some of them.
Did stream die for anyone else?
for this.
Guardian
Yes.
acts with strength and speed. A guardian isn't scared of bees.
I aim to leave a legacy.
Direct and diplomatic in the toughest situations.
I vow to protect ghosts and grogs, and also people. But first, ghosts and grogs.
The greatest power is kindness.
Okay, what I was gonna say is,
And grogs.
this character, I said there were some very strange voice actor choices, but this voice actor fits this voice actor sounds exactly how this character looks, to an almost uncanny degree. I don't know how to describe it, but like this is like a weirdly perfect fit for this one character, and then a lot of the other ones are like just strange.
I vow to protect ghosts and grogs, and also people. But first, ghosts.
Like that is what that character sounds like.
The greatest power is kindness.
Fortitude.
Loyalty.
I vow to be self-reliant.
I vow to think about anything that's not wet, loud kissing.
I believe that we can all be remarkable. We must be.
I want to fight with swords.
Blah, blah, yes, fight with swords, find your strengths. Too bad one of your strengths isn't writing. Listen here, children, to the true code of the Guardians.
I can't tell if this is a clever or a lazy way of like giving an idea of what each character is about. It's kind of telling, not showing, I guess.
Kindness, loyalty, everyone is able to be special, and I am a selfish loner who needs to have people open my heart to them.
I think I'm gonna say it was kind of lazy.
Power of the wind, trees, sea, and stone to protect and keep the land, holding it dear.
Yeah, those people just
I
have one
promise
word.
balance. Keep history alive and never be constrained by its relics.
I vow to stay curious and engaged, to look at the world with a questioning eye. I shall use my agility to protect what is precious, even if it brings about my own end.
I shall use my agility to protect what is precious. There's some very strange writing in this show. That's just not... Who would
It's better than the fucking Scout Oath.
Honor all that came before me and those who come after, adding my name to the legacy of courage that my title imparts.
I honor my name, my family, and my one true self, my multitudes.
If I break this oath by cowardice, greed, sloth, or willful ignorance, may my body be cast upon the stones, my sword broken, and my name erased. This I vow.
This isn't a game or a joke. It is an adventure and a responsibility.
A joy and a burden. Okay,
is that Twilight
bye.
Sparkle? Maybe? I don't know.
Welcome, all. Congratulations on surviving disorientation.
No cake? You're thinking about cake.
She said cake. Didn't you hear?
I'm just glad the hazing's over. It's over, right?
I do want to believe that I'm cut out for this. Those vows were...
Sage, you're gonna be a perfect guardian. Maybe too perfect.
We have all the pieces. They said.
Hemlock had a point, though. Being a guardian can kill you.
They just say that stuff about death to scare people who aren't willing to do the work.
No, they don't. They say you might die because you might die.
You guys, guardianship is a joy and a burden. It can be both, but we don't need to be guardians today.
We have the pieces.
One day we'll make them whole.
If we survive. Uh-huh.
Okay. We didn't get Slime Boy. We at least got Snapdragon. That was Red Boy's name. Yeah.
This journey beginning with you and with me. Together we find who and what we can be. Here's clear sadness, our goggles.
Who leaves a half-cut apple on the table? That's gonna go bad so fast.
Well, they're probably in the middle of eating. Also, this singing is not great. Hang on.
That's an apple in half.
Listen to this.
Find who and what we can be. Here's clear sadness, our goggles away, and then we
Ugh.
will be guardians.
They did what they could. So I think you will get the slime-like content. I think this show is a solid 5 or 6 out of 10. I don't think there's like a whole lot of reason to watch it, but on the inverse side of that, I really don't think it deserves the hate it's getting. I think people are actually being insanely harsh on this, where they would not be in like any other show.
Like it?
Yeah.
I'd say I'd give it like a 6.75.
It's maybe we'll continue watching it. I don't know, but I think that's enough for now.
I feel like we haven't gotten to the plot yet, and that's a boner on the issue.
There's definitely some obvious. I'm thinking. It's like when I'm thinking back on these episodes, I'm remembering more bad things than good things that happen in them. In terms of writing and stuff, so that's not a very good sign. But I do think it has redeeming qualities. I think the
Hold on a second.
I think the characters are fun.
Fastboy Productions saying, I saw the show, hate it, I give it a 5.5. 5.5 means you didn't hate it. 5.5 means that 5 is neutral. That you had a greater than neutral opinion of it.
Yeah, 5. Okay, guys. My rating system, which I don't... Okay, a lot of people do like number rating systems as like anything below 7 is dog shit. And like if it's really bad, if it's like meme bad, like it's one of the big meme bad things, then it gets like a 1 out of 10 or whatever. But like there's literally nothing that's ever a 3 or 4 out of 10. The way I do it is a 5 out of 10 is something that is not worth watching, but not terrible. Just like kind of bland, and maybe either there's nothing great about it, but nothing bad about it, or there's as many good things as there are bad things about it. 5 is neutral. 5 is like technically passable, I guess. Anything below 5 is where it starts being bad.
There was a YouTuber I watched some videos of, and probably should watch more videos of, who would rank things on a 10 to negative 10 scale, where 10 is good because it's good, and negative 10 being so bad that it's good, while 0 is the worst thing you could be, boring.
Yeah, but it's... Some things are right in the middle without necessarily being boring. I don't think this show is actually... Like, it's kind of boring, but it's not super boring.
I would keep watching it solely because I still think we're being introduced to things, and it has not hit the stride yet. You need to see it,
I don't think that's I don't think that's an acceptable excuse at all. I think a show should be good before it gets a chance to really get into itself.
Disagree. JoJo did not get good until its 2nd season.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like the diversity thing was maybe their number 1 priority, and they didn't spend a lot of time actually making the show that great. It has gay people and violence. You should watch more. Those are some of the redeeming qualities of it.
All of my favorite things of gay people and violence, like Homestuck and Undertale, and Danganronpa, and Bloodborne.
I think we could... Okay, so this is what the test is going to be. After the stream, I'm going to see if I have a strike on my channel, and if I don't, then we'll continue watching this every now and then. For now, I think we're going to switch over to Dark Souls with guns in just a few minutes. But yeah, I don't hate it, guys. I really don't. At worst, I think it's like there's not much reason to watch it, but I don't think it deserves to be hated necessarily. Is there actually gay in Bloodborne? I don't think
there isn't.
There
I'm gay
isn't.
for Lady Maria.
Kyle just let me update it. Oh, what's this here? There's patch notes. Oh boy. Fixed a major bug with the Amogus. Fixed sus. I see. Silver Knight Sword no longer upgrades into an energy sword. Energy Sword is obtainable through a boss fight. Wait, is there a lightsaber in this? Something that I find sad is that most people who saw your channel is because of your VTuber tutorial. Why is that sad? Cal said energy sword is not a lightsaber, you shit fuck. I'm sorry for making that assumption.
Why would you assume that they look like completely different things?
Wait, what
An
is
energy sword is more of a piercing weapon. A lightsaber.
Oh, that's
is a
the Halo
weapon.
weapon. That's the hate right.
Yes. It's also called shit fuck hate your wrist.
Yeah, I saw the new Among Us. The video on it. I haven't played it or anything. Defeating corrupted Master Chief in Elysial Township now unlocks all guns. You guys found them so damn fast, Lamau. Enjoy. He said 2 weeks. It's been like 3 days. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Please check out my music. I used to make beats and instrumental tracks under the name Ghosted Sir Zero, but now I make rap/hip hop under the name Coaster the Kid. Here's a link to my YouTube channel.
Wow. I gotta respect the grind. Oh my god. Alright, you got your fucking $25 add-in. Congratulations. Sigma, that is Sigma behavior.
You can't hate.
Sigma Gressel. Okay, we're gonna be right back, and then we're gonna... Wait, no, I should update it first. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Avery, do you, Hang on a second. Let me link this to you. I gotta get this downloaded and stuff before I BRB. Yeah, I actually don't know if that's... Maybe it's worth the $25? I got 2,600 followers, but like, I don't know. Little do you know, I'm actually Ghosted Zero. I found Mac through his Murder Drones review. Really? How many views does that have? I didn't think it'd be that much. 3.3k, that's about what I expected. I'm surprised people other than my subscriber base are seeing this, because that's pretty low view count.
There are so many things Mako produces, and that has viewers because... Like, people come here because of the VTuber tutorials. Apparently murder drones. Apparently they're things about femboys. Apparently they're fucking Animal Crossing video. Apparently they used to make music tutorials. Nobody here is for the one with me on the logo, but, you know, that's fine. It's okay. I'm down there in the corner. Like...
I have a very... I can't stick to just one thing, and you're supposed to for things like YouTube. But I'm actually kind of amazed I've gotten this many subscribers just doing everything at once. Because that's just who I am. Like, I know it's bad for channel growth and stuff, but also I don't care that... I made this YouTube channel so that I could become, like, a person online, and I feel like I am one now, so I no longer care that much. Like, it would be nice to get more subscribers and stuff, but I'm fine. I'm fine now. I don't have to obsess over doing things perfectly, and I'm fine just throwing a million things out there and just doing whatever I want to do rather than trying to force myself into a niche.
That reminds me. Earlier I mentioned they need to make If Femboy Scooter was realistic too. That came to mind because after I visited my friend at the rehab center, my friend in the car mentioned that you need to do it, wondering when the next part was going to come out.
Oh my god.
So, get on it. You have my audio for it.
Okay. You're downloading this new patch, right, Avery?
No, did you link it to me?
I sure fucking did.
Then why didn't you mention that?
I sure fucking did.
I did not hear you mention that.
Chat can go back and look if they really want to. Maybe Discord cut me out. Like I said, make sure you fix your dsfix.ini because it resets it for some reason. Okay. And we just need to go... Fuck, where is it? Installation... That tool. Wait, or... Okay.
How does this thing work?
It has a readme. Copy the data folder from this into the docs installation directory. Hit yes to merge and overwrite. Done. Okay. Yeah, that seems easy. But then I have to go into dsfix.ini and switch it back to... Where is it? Borderless full screen. Okay. Remember how to set the borderless full screen, Avery?
Yep.
You gotta do that again. Alright.
Wait a second, this is the Mauler in it?
The what?
It says that there's a slight buff to shotgun and Mauler damage. The Maulers in this game?
I assume that's a Halo gun?
Yeah.
Don't know. Anyways, be right back, and then Dark Souls. I am the back. Is this that one clip? Yeah. Oh. You talking about pineapple pizza? I've never tried it before. But I'm willing to. Because I don't believe everything the memes tell me to. If it ends up being bad, then maybe it's bad, but I gotta determine that for myself. What does that bass line come in? Hang on. It's right here, isn't it? Not so much the bass line, but just the instrumental as a whole right there. It's really nice. Okay. Hey there, Avery.
Yes.
Mako should make a Friday Night Funkin' mod. He could be making lots of money from Spotify. Honestly, making a song kind of sounds fun, but I would not want to do the graphics for that. Alright. I will watch The Dark Soul. Play Halo sometime or it'll be upset. I think it's on the list. Yeah, I would like to stream it one day. Not today. Probably not this year. Very unlikely to be this year. Probably not next year.
What do they want you to play?
Halo.
Just watch me not play Halo instead. Just watch me play Halo Reach 5 times. It's basically the same. Because it's #1 victory.
I noticed that the window is to the side of my screen. That's interesting. I know it looks normal for you guys, but it's not for me. I set the INI correctly. Let me make sure.
JLab says, what is Dark Souls about? You are Jonathan Dark Soul. You are short, and you like when people die. And so your objective is to light yourself on fire.
Hang on, I can summarize it once I fix this.
I nailed it, so I don't know what what you need to like summarize.
Borderless full screen is set to 1. Maybe just a fucking.
This chat is more lore than Undertale. Undertale has okay amounts of lore.
I'm gonna restart the game.
The term lore is complicated. Like, what does somebody mean by lore? Does that mean like, world building, or just anything that's not directly an event of the story?
I'm so over the word lore. I only use it ironically.
Yeah, like it's sort of what I mean. Like, when a person says lore, do you mean like?
There we go.
Like, in Skyrim, is the reason that dragons exist, the reason there's a dragon in a building, is that lore, or is that just like?
Mako is now playing Space War. Yeah.
Is lore the books? Is lore the lusty Argonian maid? Is that lore?
Who gives a shit?
Me! I do! I love burning shit with fire.
My character's facing the wrong way, hang on. Okay, there we go. Kyle, you need to stop messaging me on Steam. You started the wrong save. I know I started the wrong fucking save. I'm gonna block you if you message me again.
Mako, what do? I downloaded the thing and I put the file in the file.
You're done.
No, there's now a folder within the original folder that has that new downgrade.
Okay, you fucked up. Read the readme.
There wasn't a readme, it was a zip file!
The zip file, the readme is in the zip file, Avery.
I can't access the contents of a zip file without unzipping it first.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know, maybe?
I'm prepared to dead if you need.
I'm looking at this thing.
I thought this guy was supposed to sell the spells. Maybe he changed that. Everything seems to be working.
The readme is just the same as the normal readme.
Avery. You downloaded the patch at the very first link in the thing I linked you, right?
Okay, let me look at the thing that you linked me. Just to be absolutely smirtin'.
Anyway, Kyle, if you're still watching, I blocked Check because, like, temporarily on Steam because he kept messaging me on Steam, and I will do the same to you. I like, are you not logged in on YouTube? Can you not use the chat room? Like, you could also just join the call if you really wanted to, even if it's just for like a second. Oh, Minna wants to go out. Hang on a second.
We'll get to it, no.
I'm broken, hang on. Losing tracking is extra weird in a 3D model. Okay, are you still struggling, Avery?
I'm working on it.
Do you want to screen share it to me?
No.
Oh, I'm still screen sharing. Do you want to see that?
I didn't open another program. Oh, because the...
I believe in you.
Number one victory of Lionel, yeah, Fortnite.
Alright, I need to be below 16 upload. That's not happening. Guess I'm a mid-roller. I already got 22 endurance. Dang. Okay, seriously, Avery, do you need help? Are you getting it?
Yeah, I'm working on it, Mako. Please stop being impatient.
I'm streaming to a live audience, so forgive me if I want to get the show rolling.
Jeez, Mako. It's saying that the file of readme.txt already exists in the folder.
Okay, you dragged the data folder into your installation of Cursed Dark Souls onto the data. Well, not into, but like into the same folder that the other data folder's in.
I downloaded a thing called Remastered version 2.0.1 patch-only.zip. I then right-clicked and chose Extract Files. I then selected the folder that was the original folder, the Remastered folder, where my game is.
Yeah,
and now it is...
you're doing it wrong, Avery.
Then, how can...
Avery, screen share it to me. Avery, please just screen share it to me. Please. Okay. You guys can't see this. Hang on. So, yeah, open the zip file.
What do you mean, open the zip file?
Open the zip file. Okay, you have opened the zip file. Did you not know you could do this?
I extracted to the location it needs to go in.
Show me your Dark Souls installation. Okay. Click on the... Well, actually, no, this is fine. So just click and drag the zip file's data into that unremastis folder there. And replace everything. Okay, you're done. But except you have to go back into dsfix.ini now under data. And set borderless full screen back to 1. And then you'll be done. I take care of my partner.
Take care of us. Why do I want borderless full screen?
Because why wouldn't you? For one. And for two, when I tried not having that on and I just used the in-game full screen option, the game completely broke and I had to go into like my fucking app data and edit a file to get it to work again.
Okay, could have just said the latter half of that. The first half is, I don't care.
That's why I said it right away. I didn't wait for you to, like, criticize me, because I knew it was...
You know that, unlike you, I have the ability to tolerate things in any capacity. Something can be annoying in a minor and often unnecessary way, and I can just live with that fact.
You and Avery need to either make a coding tutorial channel or an OnlyFans. Just the femboy way.
Ideally both.
Well, Avery's not even the femboy, but they're the one that knows coding.
I'm an envy. I have striped socks and my cock is enormous. Just like a femboy. Except, my tits are cute. Like an envy.
Yeah. What?
1 second. I accidentally opened the wrong Dark Souls.
Yes. Oh yeah, Shaq commented that we're playing Space Wars. For some reason, it needs to Steam needs to think we're playing Space Wars or whatever in order for the multiplayer on this mod to work. It's very strange, but that's apparently what needed to happen. Okay, so we're going to Sense Fortress, right? You okay?
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're like being sarcastically not okay right now.
Being sarcastic.
Okay. I'm just gonna run down here and light this bonfire because I know.
Intron DSCM, right?
Oh, right, I actually forgot to do that. No, I didn't. Ah, Kyle is in the list. He lurks. That sounds good. And now the best part of the entire game. Ringing the second bell and having to run all the way back up. Why is my frame rate bad here? So you wanted to kill Ceaseless Discharge real quick. Honestly, we might as well, right?
Why are you not opening?
What?
Why are you not opening?
The game or DSCM?
The game!
Okay, did you fuck something up while you were installing the patch?
How would I know?
Did you do something other than... that would have a result other than the result of the thing I led you to doing?
No.
How do you not know that? You're the one that did it.
I downloaded the wrong thing first, but it was just a folder. I had the folder in there. I deleted that folder. I then downloaded the zip, and then I did exactly what you told me to. And now it won't let me
Did you
do the
launch
thing.
Mod Souls or Dark Souls.exe?
I'm launching Dark Souls.exe.
And it's not working.
It pops up with what mode do you want to launch Mod Souls in, and I select co-op.
And then it's
Elden. Worked that time.
Are you sure you were launching Dark Souls.exe and not Mod Souls.exe?
Heck, are you gonna, like, fucking insult me right now?
I'm not saying anything, I'm just asking you what you did.
I know what I did. The thing is, you are a presumptuous fuck. You are being presumptuous.
I'm just saying, it feels a lot more likely that you did something wrong than you did the same thing 3 times and it worked the 3rd time.
Maku's clearly never done programming before.
I can't figure out if I'm a femboy or a demigirl. Dude, I will never fucking know what demigirl means. And I will have it explained to me every time I say that, and I will never remember it. Is it just like when you kind of feel like you're a girl, but you don't really... I don't fucking know. The gender identity that's partly female. Yeah, I kind of just have the view of gender is cringe, and like I could easily call myself an NB, but I just don't give a shit, and I do like the aesthetic of femboys. So I guess I do kind of give a shit, because I do like the aesthetic of femboys and stuff. Well, not just the aesthetic, but just like I consider myself my birth gender. My birth sex is my gender. And but I'm feminine, so I'm a femboy, and that's like... That's both a label that I use to like have an idea of what I want to be like, and also just an objective descriptor of myself.
So do you want to kill Ceaseless?
Yes, I do. I am human, so come down to the bonfire and put your sign next to it. Wait. Oh right, we have to activate the boss fight first before we can summon each other. Forgot about that. So just run into the fight. Honestly, we could probably just fight him on our own. I don't think.
Have to be by the boss door.
Just have to be by the boss. I thought it didn't count as a unless that's in this mod. Oh wait. Alright, we'll run up to the boss door, Avery, and let me know when you get there. Mako is Mako.
Fucking prove it. Also, yeah, I fucking... The fact that they found the guns in only like 3 days and not the 2 weeks that they predicted.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're in the wrong one. I'm pretty sure I'm going to Mako.
What?
Mako, do you want to put your sign down?
Sure. Are you human?
Yep.
Okay, it's right in front of the boss door. But again, if I remember this game correctly, you might not be able to summon until the boss is like angry at you first. But we can try it out. Cats are babies, this is correct, yes. Except me.
Don't see you yet.
I checked the thing, we are connected to each other.
Like, I'm aware that we are connected. Like, all I see is traverse white light. Like, let me just do a circle. I'll do a quick lap.
I actually think we just have
to... We need to enter?
Yeah, not just enter, I think we actually need to make him mad first. So I'm just gonna go shoot him and you can do the same thing. Mecha, you're pretty baby. I am 25 years old.
I'm a pretty baby.
You are 23?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
I think it's 23.
I'm not gonna, like, dignify you with a response.
Oi, ceaseless! Oh, this does less damage than I expected it to do. Uh-oh.
The guns have fire damage.
The guns have fire damage. Shit. Hey, Drake Sword, where you at? I wish he would do any other attack than that one. Oh, that does even worse. Okay. Yeah, I don't have like any good weapon is the thing. I've not upgraded anything. Unless I like picked up a +1 somewhere along the... Nope. Nope. You got shit. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm dead. How's it going on your end?
I haven't started fighting them yet. I'm getting ready.
What are you doing?
I'm getting the armor.
Yeah, I need Demon Titanite for every
Equip the
gun.
broken sword and do left-hand parry.
A broken sword and left-hand parry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I forgot to apply my ammunition.
God, the Drake Sword has a lot of base damage, but it's just not enough. Thanks, Dragon Scales.
Okay, they're dead.
Alright, I'm gonna... You did the thing, didn't you?
Actually, no, they stopped walking towards me, and then I shot them 6 times with a magnum, and they died instantly for some reason.
Really? Okay, well, I'd like for you to help me do that now.
Like, I was going to do the thing, and then they stopped coming closer.
Go put your sign down in front of the Fogwall, please.
Yokley-dokley.
Man, I wish I was playing Elden Ring right now.
Dude, Mako, we need to get through Dark Souls 3 first. So
I also wish I was playing Dark Souls 3 right now, but I feel like I should finish Sekiro first.
You gotta finish this first, which we should be able to finish in, I think, one more stream after this one.
Maybe.
Like, how hard, like, think about it realistically. How hard is it possible to get through? We're like we've done the entire first like arc of the game, and that was like 2 objectives, and the next part's 4 objectives.
Avery, it's your turn. Avery, it's your turn.
My turn?
It's your turn.
Is the ammunition on?
Oh shit. I fought him every fucking time. It's time for you to do it.
Do I have to?
Yes. I'll fight him if you die. He's got the frame killer. You did 10.
Guns only, bitch.
Doesn't need it. Alright.
I was only using the guns melee for the
Ow.
Oh, I knew I was gonna lose that, but pistol whipping is just... This is annoying because now I need to run all the way there.
How the fuck is he blocking these? Ow. Don't fucking do that shit to me.
So, Mako, I learned a few other things about this mod. Rings do things now.
That's cool.
Like, rings that didn't really do anything useful apparently do things. I don't know what they do. But, like, I just remember because Quaylog, because the old witch's ring does something now.
So that's, what does it do?
I just said I don't really know what the things they do are. Like, I don't remember what ring it is. I think there's one ring that now gives HP regen, which I really want to get.
That might be the Tiny Beings ring, because that's what it does in Dark
No,
Souls 2.
it's one of the rings that actually does something that doesn't do anything.
Jack, I'm gonna need you to link both Avery and I that picture, please.
What? My sign's down, by the way.
You'll see it one day, hopefully. I'm coming.
So, when the battle rifle says that it has 110 physical, does that mean it fires 3 shots that are each 110 physical, or do the 3 shots together equate to 110 physical?
I don't think the numbers have to mean anything. I really don't know.
Because the pistol does the most.
Hey, don't post Soul Eater spoilers in chat.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I did not hear a word you said because Mago was talking.
He already left. He decided to talk while I was talking.
Fuck you.
Like, I just want to know if the battle rifle does 330 damage compared to the pistol, or should I be using the pistol because it does 170, which is just a more amount?
I imagine the DPS.
I know that the physical damage has to do with the bashing, not the actual bullets.
Oh, so the bullets only do fire.
They only do fire.
Okay.
Yeah, but the numbers are all the same on the fire damage on the guns. I don't know. Wait, his health is still down since last time I fought him? Weird. We got this. Okay, let me just counter hit myself to death. Almost. Oh my god, he read my roll. My jump. I'm gonna go over here now, actually. Okay, I'm just tanking this. Oh. Why'd that do my whole health bar? I swear didn't I just get hit on a counter hit from that without it killing me? Like, I was running and it hit me. Do roll whiffs make you take more damage? He must have hit me twice in one go somehow or some shit, I don't know.
Sign's down.
You know how to easy kill Cecil's discharge, right? Yeah, but I want to discharge upon him myself. With
Yeah, just because there is a cheap way does not mean we do the cheap way.
Yeah, instead I'm gonna fight him honorably with a gun.
It means I do it the cheap way and Mako actually tries. My sign is down. Not next to the door, it's just like a bit away from it.
I'm gonna probably also run away, actually.
I'm being summoned to another world as a phantom.
Oh no. Jump off the cliff.
No.
Avery, you're not gonna actually fucking...
Didn't I tell you to do the whitelist? Didn't I tell you?
I told you that I was gonna do it once it becomes a problem, and it is now a problem, it seems. But wouldn't we have to, like, restart the game or some shit?
I told you it wouldn't be a problem until it was.
Well, yeah, that's how problems tend to work.
Preventative measures. Preventative measures.
Alright, so how do I actually use it?
I'm busy helping this guy fight Ceaseless Discharge.
Kyle, do I have to restart my game or anything? Or do I just enable whitelist and put them in there?
Figure it out.
Unable to find whitelist.txt. Okay, do I just put that in the same folder then? Whitelist.txt. What? Like, do I put their username or their Steam ID?
You need to put your Steam 64 thingy, as well as everyone else that you want to connect to.
Okay, and do I just have a whitelist.txt next to the dscm.exe?
Yeah, it's got to be in the same, wherever the DSCM is.
Okay.
This guy does not know you need to enable guns on multiplayer.
And then... Alright, we'll see if that works. I clicked enable whitelist. Avery, what are you doing?
I'm helping my good friend,
okay, is that gonna take longer than 30 seconds?
Goopa 5240. It should not take long, we're doing the cheese.
And again, Kyle, do I have to restart my game or anything? Oh, here we go.
You'll have to restart DS connected remote.
Okay, does Avery's probably fine.
Avery's the one that also needs to do all this.
Okay, I'm gonna just send them my whitelist.txt.
And as you start it, you have to make sure you hit enable whitelist pretty fast or else it'll ignore it.
That dude has the Mauler. Where's the Mauler then?
Is the boss almost dead?
Yeah, I killed it.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Download that, put it in the same folder that dscm.exe is in.
Okay, so I'm taking this and putting it in the same folder as...
I'm seeing people other than who's on my whitelist connected. After I
Same
restarted
folder?
it.
Did
The
you
same folder
enable
as what?
whitelist?
I enabled whitelist.
Did you do it as soon as you started this?
Yes, before any names popped up.
Do
The
it
same
again.
folder as dscm.exe?
Yes.
Do I restart the connectivity mod?
Yeah, and then as soon as it comes up, hit enable whitelist before it loads anything else.
Okay. I see Mech. I see Kyle. I see Disappoint. I see Big Dick Goth GF.
Yeah, I'm still seeing other people. I only see 4 people right now, including ourselves, but...
I mean,
like,
does it really matter?
if we don't want other people to summon us. Like, Kyle,
They're in
this
entirely different locations.
This is what my whitelist.txt looks like. It's just those numbers. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, I only see one other person right now, so I don't know. Fuck it. Just put your sign down.
Okay, it'll be near the door. Be sure to get me before,
Gotcha.
before I get, commandeered again.
Summoning failed. Did someone get you? Are you being summoned?
I'm being invaded.
Oh.
Hi, Kyle.
Okay.
Stop that.
It'd be nice if you waited.
I've been called toxic!
Welcome to the stream of Mako sits around here while his friends make him wait.
Okay, my sign's down. I'm still toxic, though.
Okay. Talking wisdom teeth. My teeth are very unwise.
Oh, I'm still toxic in here.
Do you have a bloomin'? Let's go.
Yeah, I got one left.
Go to the dentist, my friends. Okay.
I accidentally used a purple moss clump.
Why does it only start me with 3 in the chamber? Well, not in the chamber, I guess. You okay?
I'll live.
Get back, you foul beast. Is This won't kill me, right? He's after you. Oopie, ouchie. You're gonna do the jump one of these days. I'm gonna run to the beginning because I'm out of Estus now. Alright, I should be safe. Hopefully. You keep it. I don't know how you haven't died, honestly.
Can you shoot through this wall?
Often, yeah. Oh, he's walking towards you. Yeah, he's walking towards me. Is he gonna... Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, this is bad. I have healing miracles. This is a DPS race. The fuck? Oh, there's a weapon art to the talisman. Keep on hurting them. Oh. My hero. Hope you're doing well, Macklin Avery. You're alright. Don't care. Okay. I didn't actually pick up the armor. Let me do that now.
You monster. You fuck.
What? You don't have to pick up the armor for him to do the leap, do you? I wonder. He didn't do it. But maybe that's just because he was confused. Man, I don't like it when your sister's mouth comes out of... No, your sister's voice comes out of your mouth.
Sister's mouth comes out of my voice.
Even worse.
I don't like it when I get a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
There we go. I ain't walking back there. We got bones for a reason. Alright. Well, time for more endurance. And are you ready to run all the ass way back up? You're
Sure.
silent? Okay. Part of me felt like you were about to go do half the demon ruins and make me wait for some reason. Because it seems like the thing you would do.
What? Why would I do that?
You've done things like that before.
It's interesting that the Mauler is the thing I'm seeing in here. I forgot the Mauler existed, I'll be honest.
I don't know what it is.
It's a really weird gun. I'm pretty sure it's a Covenant gun. It's basically like a spike rifle.
Is like a bigger version of the Needler?
No, it's on like the same tier as the Needler. It doesn't fire like a million needles, but it's like, I just remember it not being very good.
It's a shotgun.
It's a shotgun?
Yes.
Why does he
I'll be
sound
honest,
so
I never
annoyed?
used it. I never used it because I hated how it like played.
You called the fucking energy sword a goddamn lightsaber. in a Halo mod.
I see energy star, my mind goes to the lightsaber. I've never played Halo, you have to remember. Yumness.
Halo's a classic. I highly recommend playing Halo.
I will. Maybe.
Play it with me and we could do a co-op Legend All Skull run.
Uh-oh. Don't fucking kill me. God damn it! He threw the rock through the other man's body. This is actually the worst part of this entire game. Like, no joke. Is after you ring that bell and you have to fucking walk back through the goddamn swamp. And all the way up back to Firelink. Do all the Halo games have co-op story modes?
I think so?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably do that. One day.
Wait, even Reach?
I'll remember. Probably. I remember. Yeah, it does.
I feel like I actually
Weird,
played like an hour of the campaign in Reach with my cousin who had it.
Reach is the best Halo. It has its own self-contained story, which made it surprising that it has. Well, I suppose in that case it's surprising any of them have co-op, since the other person shouldn't matter. Is it just more Master Chiefs?
Yes.
I don't know.
Fringe.
Kyle, are you having a case of like the resting bitch face but in voice form, or are you like annoyed right now at something?
What purpose are you asking us for?
Why are you underwater now?
I'm trying to speak clearly because the mic sounds like muddy for some reason over your stream.
Well, it's been fine except for that one sentence that I just commented on, actually.
No, like I start talking sometimes after sliding in here, and I'm like quiet. So I'm trying to keep everything constant.
Sound alright to me. Man. This is completely normal to me now. I have a gun. It's just the game now.
I'll be honest, I enjoy this more than I enjoy Dark Souls. This is sus.
You didn't find like a crewmate armor set or anything, did you? Did you? Oh no, I don't like your silence. Where are you going? Aren't you just going up to Firelink?
Yeah. I did not find a crewmate armor set, but I wish I did.
It's in the game. We know that much.
It is in the game, which means it could be somewhere.
But it might just be the game mode. Which we gotta see if Joe wants to play this to see if we could do that. Just to see it. Beat Halo 3 in one sitting? It can't be that long,
I like that the key to New Launder Ruins is just right there.
I got my microphone. The worst part of this game is Lost Izalith. No, I actually think this one section of the game, this like 10 minutes right here, is worse than Lost Izalith. Just in terms of, you can say the level design in Lost Izalith was worse, but the act of climbing all the way back up here, to me, is the most annoying thing to slog through.
Want to go kill the dragon, the Dragon Valley, Drake Valley?
Well, we can't summon each other there.
Do we want to go do that on our way?
I don't want to take the risk of having to go up here again, and I don't think there's anything there we need.
We can just go back. What if?
Oh, you were hiding. I almost fucking died.
Because we're number...
Wanna know what Tainted Jacob's birthright does? I don't care. Yeah, the Bed of Chaos is not a great boss fight, I will say. Gecko, I like how you chose to answer that anyway.
Heavy Soul Ray and Soul Ray. Thanks, Blacksmith everybody forgets about because you're forgettable.
I'm not kidding. I didn't assume you were.
What's someone kidding about?
Geico is just talking about shit I don't care about. And also just kind of taking the fun out of the surprise if I ever decided to play that game again and see that.
Oh yeah, there was a big patch for T-Boy. Added stuff too.
Geico, I want to make something clear. You telling me anything about the Binding of Isaac brings me no joy whatsoever, and only has the one possible effect of like spoiling a surprise for me. I wish part of me wishes I didn't feel that way, because that's a very cynical thing I just said, but that's just how it is. Made it back to Firelink. Where are you? Where are you?
I am Firelink. I can't use the bonfire though, of course.
Ah yes. Don't die on the way over to the blacksmith.
I won't.
The boys are home. Then we'll be in Spellbone Zone. I feel like maybe the shotgun. I don't know. I do want the shotgun.
I'm pretty sure shotgun's gonna be Sentence Fortress.
Well, let's find out. I really gotta start upgrading something soon because my damage is falling off.
That guy who we were playing, who I joined in that fight at the Mauler. We can find the Mauler successful. Unless they were just saving Caesar's discharge for later.
They could have easily.
Why were they summoning?
You're roboting, by the way, real quick. Just want to point that out. Did you reconnect?
Sure.
I could. Why not?
Why? Are you there again? Hello? Oh.
There we go.
Oh, is equipment repairing not a thing in this mod? Because, my battle rifle is damaged somehow, but everything else is at 100%. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there are, a lot of people playing this mod just, like, cheat in their characters to set their stats to be what they want and stuff, so it doesn't really mean anything depending on... I don't know. I gotta pick a fucking weapon to reinforce, man.
I don't want to reinforce any of these basic bitch weapons. If I'm reinforcing something, it's gonna be one of the cool ones.
How much would gun damage increase? Decently. I only have one Demon Titanite though. Yeah, I feel like I'm only gonna be able to increase like one gun with the resources we're gonna get. So I'm talking about just like a Zweihander?
Yeah, you want to upgrade something that's not the gun for now. Because once you upgrade the gun, that's your gun. You're gun and done.
I'm gonna upgrade the Zweihander.
Where did I put my stuff from? There it is.
I need more money.
Tylant, your Unity to Vakad was a lifesaver. You are the best cat boy. Oh whoa.
Thank you. Thank you very... I don't know how much money that is. I don't know if that's a lot or not. But I've been getting a lot of different currencies donated to me. From everyone all over the world is throwing money at my face out of the kindness of their hearts. Thank you.
Well, need any...
You know Sherlock? I have heard of him, yes. Holmes, I assume. Oh, I need a second large Titanite shark for that. Oh, wait. Oh, my God.
I'll get you. Well, I don't know. Need.
Oh, I already have one. Okay. Okay.
Don't get you neither.
I'll find a shard on my travels, I'm sure. I'm gonna buy it here. You're welcome, Black
Well,
Boy.
hello again. You need.
People in chat are being so nice right now, but I'm just in a bad mood. I don't know if it's coming through or not. I'm feeling like a rude boy right now.
Rude boy.
Well, are you almost ready to enter the castle?
Oh yeah, I've been ready.
Okay. Are you human?
I am.
And you are summoning first.
Okay. Tell me where you're gonna put your sign.
Oh, I can apparently put it down right outside the bonfire room. I don't even have to go up to the gate. I can put it in the okay, it's in the bonfire room.
Okay, running back to the bonfire.
Hopefully this works. Mako, call me a slur. Okay, Cracker. Rude boy.
It does not seem to work.
Well, someone just got me.
No, I got you.
Uh-oh. Wait, what area is this? Is this for the forest? Okay, you want to do the forest?
I guess we're doing the forest.
I do kind of want... Oh.
Fair?
Okay, well, goodbye.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Both of our exits are blocked off.
What? This is a... I don't have a fog wall here, but it is a wall.
Got some ammunition from my troubles. I don't think that counts, Mako. Yeah, I don't know if it does either. Okay, into the gate we go. No, right down the stairs after the bonfire, towards the castle. Your summon sign disappeared. Maybe I shouldn't have walked back into the room. Okay, it's right at the beginning of the bridge. I could jump off of this right now if I wanted.
It'd be funny if now we're in between a fog wall on both ends of this bridge.
Please no. The lighting is better. I can see my fashion. Are you seeing it?
Oh, did I not summon you?
Nope. You might have got the first one I put down when I accidentally removed it.
Oh. Okay, I'm back at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes, this mod just came out a few days ago. Go to Inferno Plus. That guy's YouTube channel. This is called... If you just search Cursed Dark Souls, you'll find it.
Also referred to as Remastis. Where is your sign?
You saw it the first time, right?
Yeah?
Enter the bonfire room and come back out.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm an Assassin's Creed now. I'm wearing a hood.
You're wearing a hood.
I love all the things on my back that are covered by a cape.
That is such a more convenient location for the fog wall to be. Hey there, snake! Oh. Ammo. I came so fucking close to dying. Alright. That's better. Oh, I gotta look at these numbers now. Okay. From 78 HP to 428. That's 50 plus 350. What is this? Well, I'll go over. Okay. 350 versus whatever this ends up being. I see you there. Any opinions on Gwendolyn the Dark Sun, if that's the name?
Get the one on the bridge. Above me, on the top right.
Good boy.
There you go.
Got him. No! I didn't think... It didn't look like I was in the way of that. I accidentally did the turnaround animation, which like froze me in place for a second. You're gonna have to go back.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm gonna put it in... I'm gonna put it right outside of the front gate, so we can meet halfway. Oh, you got it already?
Yep.
Can you punch some rocks for me so I can get the full RE5 experience? Gotta find a rock. Does this count?
Maka, you know about the boulder punching, right?
I think I do.
Who needs stairs? Yeah. Fun Resident Evil fact. The boulder that his name is lost on me at the moment. Chris Redfield punches in RE5 is the same boulder that rolls after Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 4.
Here's something I want to know. Why is it that when you started saying fun Resident Evil fact, I had this urge to just be like, I don't care, stop talking. I didn't say that.
Because you
and
don't
it's
care,
not even
you
that
wanted me to stop.
I don't explicitly not care either. It's just...
There's a booby trap here. Watch.
I know.
Mako, what?
What?
I was gonna do something funny!
I open your treasure for you. But no, I'm just... Dude, I seriously wonder if, like, streaming has just been doing something to me lately. I don't know what it is about it, but I just keep getting in the worst moods while streaming. I don't know why. Like, there's this part of me that just wants to be like, okay, everybody shut up and don't talk to me. I don't want to interact with anyone, not even my romantic partner. Just shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. I don't care. I just want to stand, like, in my room and face a wall and just exist and do nothing. And be nothing. Why? Why do I feel that? Where are you?
I bet I can jump the boulder.
Mac, I think this is something you should bring up to a professional. Oh yeah, I had that other therapy appointment, and then, somewhere. Okay. You need medical help, IDK? I don't know either. Putting the sign in the same spot. You have depression and autism, and they're mixing post-coming off the depressants. I'm not coming off of the depressants. I've been off of them for like months now. I feel fine most of the time. Like... What the fuck does autism have to do with it? Check, stop. Listen. We have different... It's a spectrum, and I don't have the same exact autism that you do. Things trigger your stress and you can't drop them. I don't feel stressed though. I don't have like anxiety or anything. I just feel annoyance and anger more than I should. Do you think you should keep streaming right now? Like right now I'm not feeling that death spiral that I was having during those like Deltarune streams. In that sense, I've been improving. Because it used to be worse, like a month ago. Can't parry that. But they also can't parry this. They're closing in! Oh yeah, I forgot about the grenades.
Mecca, why did you abandon me on the boulder ride, boulder ramp, and let me get murdered by snakes?
I don't know what you were doing.
I was going down first.
Shut up. There were chat messages I was trying to read.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, okay, first of all, people saying that, like, streaming is weird. I've been streaming for years, and I've been fine. It was just once I came back. I seriously don't know what it is. Things are different, of course. I'm using the VTuber now rather than my face cam, and I'm on YouTube instead of Twitch. But neither of those things have been negative experiences. Also, about the medical help thing, I had that appointment with the therapist. It was an online session, and then I sat in the waiting room, the online waiting room thingy, for like 20 minutes, and my therapist never showed up, so I called them, and apparently he wrote down that it was supposed to be in person, even though we said it was online. So she asked if I wanted to reschedule, and I was like, not with him. Not just because of that, but also he seemed kind of crotchety and just like slightly miserable. I did not vibe with him. But I have another appointment set up with some lady who I don't know anything about. But she is a woman, so that's already a good sign. I don't know. I feel like female therapists are just, I just have a better feeling about them by default. And that's, I think, in a few days actually, I don't remember. Yeah, it is very likely that the antidepressants were nulling me. Are you shooting the rock?
No, I was shooting the snake that was following the rock.
Why can't I hit him? What the fuck? This is a horror game. This is a horror game. What? Do you see this guy? You got him. Good job. Uh-oh. Is he ahead or behind? Yeah, all these people talking about, like, oh, streaming stressful or whatever. I'm not stressed. And I've been oh, the double boulders are happening. And I've been streaming for years, and I would have been fine the whole time up until recently. Where'd you go?
I went up and got the Ring of Steel protection.
Oh.
What does the Ring of Steel protection normally increase?
Just physical defense.
I know, but like by how much?
Don't know.
Chat, somebody tell us how much the Ring of Steel protection.
Oh my god! He was right there. The patience on this man. Oh, he's got the explosive kick. What the fuck? He toxic in one swing. Why didn't my fucking button switch?
I will get you.
I feel like continuing to stream right now is probably not a good idea. Like, I thought I was fine, but more that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'm not. I think discussing personal health on stream is always gonna suck because nobody in chat will ever have good takes. I wouldn't say that necessarily. It's just people, like, I don't know, people are just throwing out ideas of what it could be. They're trying to help. But, I don't know. I just, the biggest thing is I don't... Avery, you don't remember when I went on antidepressants, do you?
You were always on antidepressants as far as I recall.
Okay, yeah. It might be that I've never streamed off of antidepressants before. So there might just be something about streaming that is like, I don't know if stressful is the right word, but sort of taxing on my... Like, the main thing I feel is that I have zero patience, and I don't know why that is. But there might be something about it that's doing that. It's not just in streaming, I have also been angrier in general elsewhere, but streaming in particular feels like it's been an easy way to make those feelings come out. No, it's not demoralizing. I've been happy streaming, just like in general. I've been getting viewers, people have been giving me money. It's been fun, you know, when I'm feeling okay. I don't know. Something to talk to the therapist about. When is that appointment? I actually forget. I got it on my phone. This is the 14th?
Are we done playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm quitting the game so I don't have to hear this man hammering. I don't know why I have an Amtrak thing listed here on the 13th. That's weird. I used Amtrak when I visited Avery, but I did not use it on Saturday, November 13th, 2021, that's for sure. Okay, it's the 15th. So, yeah. First actual therapy appointment, hopefully. Because the last one was just to determine whether or not I had ADHD, and the results were inconclusive. We'll say, though, the nuts, since coming off of antidepressant, have been fucking phenomenal. Like, I would never want to go on them again just for that, unless I really had to, like if I was actually in a severe depression that only medication could help with, which guys, I have not been depressed, like, at all since coming off of the antidepressants, which is surprising to me. I thought I'd at least struggle a little bit with it here and there, but in terms of sadness, I have dealt with nothing. I'm fine. It's just this lack of patience I've been dealing with. Stop opening your mouth whenever your sister talks. It's disturbing. While you wait, take care of other parts of your life, like exercise, mental health, and other stuff. Yeah, I occasionally play Beat Saber, that's my exercise. My mental health is, I try not to do things I hate. My mental health is pretty fine in my day-to-day life, except for when I get like this. Honestly, it's been better than ever, except for when I get like this. It's like this is a trade-off. Like, my mentality towards life in general has been so much better and more positive lately than it's ever been. But sometimes I get angry. Have you tried yoga? That could cure your mental health. Classic Geico, probably a joke, but not. I don't know for sure if it's a joke or not. Yeah. I hope I don't feel like this when I play Elden Ring. That would suck. I think the real test would be while playing, well, I was gonna say a real test would be playing a fun game like Dark Souls 3, but like, I'm playing Dark Souls 1 with guns, and still not having fun. I was having fun last time, but this time yeah, that's the problem. I should not be not having fun while being a knight with a pistol. That's not right at all. Balloons? Okay, well, I was hoping we'd do a little bit more this stream, but, at least we checked out High Guardian Spice. That was fun. Probably watch more of that over the coming weeks. I've been very depressed lately, and everyone in my life says I need therapy and or medication. What is your take? Get therapy, is my take. Hey guys, PSA, if anyone ever, if a friend ever says you need therapy, I'm not talking about like, you're gay on Twitter and someone says, wow, you like men? Seek mental health. I'm not talking about that. If like an actual friend, or even just like anyone who sort of knows you, tells you, hey, I think you seriously need to see a therapist, please listen to them. Holy shit. Please listen to because I've been that friend telling other people that they need to see it and they haven't seen it. And I've been the friend who has not seen it when I've needed it while other people have been telling me. Though, like, I've never been, like, suicidal or anything like that, so I've never been, like, a problem, like, a huge problem. It's just, they've been like, hey, I feel like maybe you should probably... Yeah, if you're very depressed, then you should definitely. And medication could help. Antidepressants can kind of suck in certain ways, but they're oftentimes just like a medicine you have to take in order to function properly at certain points in your life. So if this is a point in your life like that, then yeah. Like I said, I did not regret taking antidepressants for all those years at all. Not whatsoever. They helped me function better than I could have before. And now I'm functioning better than I was even when on them, so improvement happens. You just need to... I don't know how to end that sentence. There isn't really a you just need to blank. It's complicated. Do you see things like demons, ghosts, shadows, etc.? I do see shadows, yes. For reference, I keep arguing that a therapist wouldn't make me stop feeling ugly and feeling bad about things with body hair. I mean, you can shave your body hair, you know. That's something you can fix. I don't know. Anyway. Just for the record, since I feel like that person might have taken me seriously when I said I can see shadows. Everyone sees shadows. I'm not talking about, like, fictional shadows in the wall. I'm saying, like, I hold my hand under a light and I see the shadow underneath it. Okay, I just want to clarify that. I do see Shaq, yes. Anyway. Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stream happen. Don't know what I'll play. I seriously don't know if I should even check out Omori on stream or not, or just play it by myself. I guess I'll just do one session on stream. Maybe I won't read chat just for fear of spoilers, I don't know. Shaving irritates my skin and makes me itchy. Do you exfoliate first, my friend? Do you take a loofah and put the body wash on it and then, like, rub it in circles around the place you're gonna shave before doing it? Pro tip, I think I talked about this before, I think, but guys, if you have to shave your face, do it in the shower. Guys and gals, do it in the shower. Get a shower mirror that you can put with, like, a suction cup. Exfoliate your face, you know, somewhat gently. And get a double-edged safety razor. And one of the, like, a shaving starter. Get, like, one of the, doesn't have to be that much. Get, like, one of, where it comes with, like, a little brush, and then there's, like, a little bowl. And a block of soap. And you rub the brush, you wet the brush, you rub it around. It's a good way to shave. Have you ever tried to just meditate and find out why you feel the way you feel and figure out a way to solve the issue? Yes. Like, I've tried, I just don't. I search within myself and I can't find anything. And, like, I don't know. It might not even matter why. It might just be a matter of, like, learning how to let go of the feelings. Not necessarily, well, not you're supposed to like acknowledge the feelings, not beat yourself up over feeling them. I guess understanding why is also, I don't fucking know. I need to see a therapist. I'm talking on my ass right now. What is the stream right now? The stream is, I keep trying to end it, but chat keeps saying things that I think are important enough to respond to. Yeah. Okay. Join us Friday for, hopefully a stream where I feel good instead of just, like, kind of annoyed at everything. It's funny that I was watching High Guardian Spice and I wasn't annoyed at that. But then after, I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was like a single point that led to my downfall. It was more just like, all of a sudden things bother me now. Halfway through the stream. Like the first half of the stream, I'm like, okay, everything's fine. Second half, everything's not fine. I'm rambling too long. I have a habit of this. This is why my videos are way too fucking long whenever I'm talking about anything, because I can't shut up whenever I start talking. Okay. You seem like you both got pretty annoyed about setting up the Dark Souls. Yeah, but that's such a minor thing. I don't feel like it was just that. But I don't think, like, nothing... It's, like, annoying things can happen. Like, when I die in the Dark Souls, that was thing I felt annoyed by. But that's not something I would normally be annoyed by. That's just part of the game that I'm fine with. I don't get frustrated. And yet I did tonight, and I've been getting frustrated by things like that. You guys remember my house stream during October? That was crazy how frustrated I got at that, and how annoyed, and how little patience I had for that game that really, I don't think, in retrospect, was that bad. Like, I honestly think that was probably a good game, but I just, the mindset I was in did not allow me to enjoy it, because any minor annoyance was like a fucking kick to my face. And I need to figure out why that's happening. Yeah, okay. Stream's over now. Thank you everyone for being kind and all. I've had some streams where people are just kind of annoying jerks, but lately you all have been pretty nice. And I do very much appreciate that. I'm glad I've not regretted moving to YouTube. So, yeah. Bye.
Bye.